Chat. Welcome, baby, to the Christmas setup. Let me know what you think, guys. Also, Saving Private Eric. Welcome. Yes, we're playing as the perfect Vault Hunter. Chat. Trog. Welcome back to Shock Gaige. Rango Tango. Welcome back. Anthony Schmanthony. Welcome back. Gaige. Welcome back. Hey, you guys like it? Overlay. Hey, overlay done by my GF. Okay, by the girl. It's not quite December, but it's Christmas, chat. It's Christmas. We got the little stockings, with the little bee shield. Guys, what do you want? Guys, which stocking do you want? Be honest. Deepa, bee shield, or fastball? Got that little claptrap Christmas tree down here. And we got the whole new setup in the back, chat. Whole new setup. We got 2 new displays, or 1 new display, actually. Only 1 new. We finally got the Do It in 8 poster, chat. We finally got the Do It in 8 poster. I don't know what you did, Rango, but it gave me a notification. Got the Do It in 8, baby. If you don't know, you don't know. But I noticed there's a lot of glare on this poster, so you can see my reflection. So I think I'm going to take out the, plexiglass in it. Haram, welcome. And we got, of course, Christmas tree. It's Christmas. And we got Christmas stocking for Christmas, guys. Isn't it cool? It's Christmas. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Rango. I appreciate that very much. No. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. To address the elephant in the room. That is not me begging. That donation goal up at the top is not me begging. And I'm not going to ask for any donations from you. But any donation that you guys make this month, I will literally only use for buying people presents. Just so we're aware on that, okay? If you give me nothing, that's fine. I will be totally fine. I will survive. But any amount you give me will literally only go towards buying other people's stuff. Just so you know. So that's what that is. Posture check. It wasn't even bad, low bro. But anyway. That's that. I'm not asking for money. I'm not begging. I want to be very clear. I'm not begging. I'm not asking. But any that goes to me will go directly towards just buying people stuff for Christmas. Anyway, it's time, baby. Hey, it's time, baby. Unfortunately, it is time for... Oh, I've got 19 tabs open here. Got to close all those down. Shock on the Gaige, chat. It is time. And what I think we're going to do today, because we made it to the layer of infinite agony last time. I really want that chain lightning. But I think that we will... Don't hate me, chat. Don't hate me. I think that what we'll do is we're just gonna use the Aroid Shield on Death Trap exclusively for the Sorcerer. Okay, is that fine, chat? Is that acceptable? Are we okay with this? Because otherwise, literally, I might not be able to farm it at all, and it'll make everything worse. So that is my plan. Hopefully that is acceptable. Hopefully you're all okay with that. And you know what, guys? I'm in the Christmas spirit. Chat. Let's dress up like Christmas. Look at that. And you know what? First name I read? Irish Guy Ben. Let's freaking go. Also, I agree 100% Pebbles. We are playing as Kaya. Okay, let's go do this. Because otherwise, we literally just won't. We just won't, you know. Save. Read-only enabled. We're already doing that today. It's crazy. Twister will be fine. Twister, it's just a matter of actually farming it. It's annoying to farm, but, there's nothing... Nothing will be inherently, difficult about that farm, you know? I don't know what's a lot of damage at this level. I don't know. Let's see. So 50,000. We'll use 50,000 as sort of like the baseline. Also, Chad, I forgot to eat before, so I grabbed a little like bar right as I was starting stream, but I forgot that this bar, it's a Rise bar, and it is probably the driest bar I've ever eaten. I feel like a dog with like peanut butter in its mouth when I eat this thing. Guys, shout out to Display. They denied my sponsorship. Void and Light, welcome. Hey, Void. You liked a new shout out? Yes or no, bro? Yes or no? Hi, Hashman. Guys, I literally... Okay, I think that 51,000 was really good. I should really learn shield parts. Kaya Stalfo. Sofo, Merry Christmas, bro. I think it was after last stream. I literally spent the entire rest of that evening working on the background, so... Dude, okay. I should have taken the 51,000. We are in UVHM, yes, and I'm not going to abuse Death Trap using a shield for the whole time. However, we are going to use it literally only for killing the sorcerer. Like, literally only for that. Because otherwise, like, we literally just don't. We don't do damage. Like, he heals from it. Irish guy. It's going well. I had a great Thanksgiving. Spent lots of time with my family. And yeah, it was good. I mean, that's all you can ask for, really. Guys, it was my first time because I've really been on let's take this one. I've really been on my cooking arc recently. Jesse, we must cook the turkey. But yeah, I've been sort of on my cooking arc recently. So I've really been in the mood to cook. So I made mashed potatoes first time in my life. Guys, when I say that they are killer, I'm not joking around. They were freaking bomb. And TBH, I couldn't have done better myself. Okay? TBH, man. So I don't think we want to use Make It Sparkle. Oh my goodness. Jesse loves Bale too. Hi. I was cooking the turkey right now. Dude. The thing is, mashed potatoes are simple. But the love shows, dude. If you put love into those, it's obvious. Everyone will be able to tell immediately. They're like, hey, did you add extra love to this? You know who else added love to this? Alright, back here. We know they disabled. I'm a big potato person as well. I do have Irish in my veins, so that must be it, chat. Read only disabled. All right, so all that matters, we'll keep the same build I had, but we need sharing is caring. So okay, and then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, boom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that, and then I think we were making our way down this tree, but also I think it'll have 0 effect on the farm. Oh wait, no, because Strength of 5 Gorilla is unironically going to be useful here, and actually Robot Rampage as well. Wait, what's the delay on this? Okay, that should be fine for DT. Name every liquor. I hardly know her. Hey, got him! Hey, got him! I am Irish. I'm Irish, German,
Tina,
Swedish, and Scottish.
You can't just force us to fall into a trap. We need a chance to escape it or something.
Signing myself up 10 Stream Street.
I hadn't planned this
Thank you
part
so
in
much.
advance. I'm making it up as I go.
Okay, I'm really hungry.
Lily,
W
downstairs,
name.
6 people are beating info out of a Hyperion spy, and you're talking about rules? Seriously?
Okay, WNIM. WNIM. Hey, setup check. You like it, bro? It's Christmas. God, it's Christmas. Look. Christmas. Christmas stuff. There's Christmas stuff there. There's Christmas stuff there. It's Christmas. Whatever. Screw you guys. Bah humbug, bro. Anyway, how far do we want to take it? I mean, a long time ago I said we'd take it as far as we could, but I've been kind of rethinking that on account of this character blowing. So, I don't know. I expect us to get, like, OP... Like, I don't know. 4? 4, maybe? We do it in a best Christmas movie. Yeah, chat, I'm thinking we will, I'm thinking I'll take out the, like, plexiglass or whatever, on it. That way there will be less glare. It's a really nice frame, and I don't want, like, my cat to ruin it or something, but... I was taking Gaige to level 80 and her skill trees. That's not gonna work. Level 80 and her skill tree makes me realize how she's heavily reliant on weapon parts and their buffs, since she has no weapon buffing skills. Yeah, no, literally. Her only weapon buff, or her only gun damage buff, is Anarchy, right? Ooh. When Mr. TX01 drops a better Mercenary DLC than Gearbox did. True, chat. True, actually. Playing Maya for the first time since I started BL2, and I want to know how difficult is Maya against raid bosses. At level 80, totally fine. OP 10, really difficult. But she's very well-rounded for raid bosses, and a few of them she's got insta-kill techniques. So on Hyperius, she's like, they call her the Reflection Queen. She's very good at killing Hyperius. She is very good at killing Hatterax, because she can literally just one-shot Hatterax, like, super easily. You literally stand still, and he dies. She's okay against Pete, but, I mean, Pete's really easy. Vora, yeah, good luck. That's not going to happen. And I don't even know who else exists as a raid boss. What am I using right now? What is this? Oh, right! Most broken grenade in the game. Dexy, it's a normal kill, and there's probably something else. Wait, we can't nuke that guy, though. Yeah, literally has more melee buffs than weapons. No, doing peek is horrible, bro. I really wish that with Gaige, they would have redistributed it. So instead of Anarchy hitting a max of like 1,000% damage, have it hit a max of like 500% damage, and give her gun boosts like 250. So in the end, it's actually less DPS than what she can do now, because it's not 1,000%, but it's still like 750% or something like that. Because, like, literally without a B shield, you're just doomed, bro. Oh, wait, that's the Radiant Sorcerer. Didn't they retcon Gaige? Wasn't she originally 16, but then people were freaky, so they made her 18? Like, after release? Am I wrong in that? Oh, we don't have death trap up! Yeah, the fact that she has 2 kill skills for regenning shields, except one of them literally just gives you your full shield. So it's like, what's the point? Wait, this is a normal ultimate sorcerer. Can he drop the thing? Wait, what makes him become shocked? What does that? Thank you, bro. I appreciate the buck up. I actually really appreciate that he gave me buck up. And like he gave me buck up while I'm using a Royd shield. Yeah, this is literally so hard to chew through. I can't even believe it. I didn't pull the lever. Oh wait, no. Oh boy. Guys, low key, I love playing Gaige, dude. She's so fun. I swear I heard the train from Tundra Express. Okay. Oh. This is so hard to chew through. It tastes good though. Alright, where's this guy? See, but bro, it's so bad. Because Death Trap dies so quickly. So, like, I can't even kill this guy. Okay, well, we'll slag him. Thank you for the buck up, low bro. Chat, I literally don't know that we can get this. He's losing every time. Let me wipe out everything there first, I guess. But he's just losing. Still enjoying Gaige? No, not at all. Honestly, I wish we were done with this. But that means, being done with this means playing Borderlands 3. So maybe I should just enjoy what I have. You know? Chat, when does the Ellie DLC come out in BO4? You know, I pretty much already have bought, and in Elden Ring, one of my favorite runs ever that I did was, I did one with only the Frenzied Flame spells, you know? Very enjoyable, very enjoyable. Imagine, by the way, if we weren't allowing, like, B-Shield. This is legit the only character where I'm like, yeah, they actually are reliant on the B-Shield. Because with the other characters, it's like, yeah, the B-Shield's really good, but like they have enough damage skills in their tree that it's fine. But literally, if you don't have Anarchy, you literally don't have any damage increase. Hey, welcome from work, low bro. Hey, you like the new setup though? Hey, you like the new setup though? Okay. Okay, I see you. Okay. But yeah, no. Private Eric, to answer your question, no, I actually hate this character. Genuinely. And I wish we weren't playing this. And especially because the literal only grenade mod we need is locked behind an enemy that can't be hurt by our damage type. I don't care if it's not December quad. You know what? You're ban yourself, quad. Ban yourself. Okay, guys, this is the furthest we've gotten on killing this guy. So if we can take this guy out. He will donate 100 to take my shirt off? Yeah, no. Good try, buddy. Good try. Chad, I love playing Gaige. Yes, I love this character. Guys, one kill. One kill. We only need one kill. With TX luck, we literally only need one kill. And we will, we'll get it first try. So it'll be okay. Maya has a lot of gun skills, Voided. I think people underestimate how much Maya has, but Reaper and Wreck, both, just by themselves, are kind of broken. I don't know, Brute. Quad's just built different, man. Okay. Okay. There's only one dude to take care of here. This guy. Kill this guy real quick with the B shield. Except we can't because we... Okay. We have a Tinacom late ball. I actually should probably swap to that, in fact. Good point. Thank you. Because that will give Death Trap more damage. Dude, literally, I hate this right now. Okay. Put on the Punchy. Spawn. And then I literally just have to attempt to tank. I need him to just only aim for me. Okay, wait, he's going to town, chat. Don't do that. Don't fuck me up, man. All right, first run, nothing. Let's continue throughout the dungeon real quick, so then we can actually get the speed farm. I know, bro, does so much damage, chat. It's crazy. I assume you're sarcastic. Quad, you're a mod in gases, right? As soon as we hit UVHM, late ball, we mass spammed Pyro Beat for like 2 hours. And got the crystals. Did you actually get unmodded? Did you actually get unmodded? Hello, Alex. Yes, what a fun design character. I love this character, Gaige, Borderlands 2. Gaige from Borderland. Gaige, Borderlands 2 from Borderlands. Did he literally just unmod you for gambling? I would never unmod you for your addiction. You're obviously struggling, bro. Got Pierce the Veil tickets yesterday. I am happy for you. I'm not a Pierce the Veiler. Not a piercer, as they say, but I'm happy for you. Chat, where's the coin flip at? And this is the part where Quad complains that I don't have Nightbot. Yeah, gas is really holding him down, honestly. Borderland. Borderland. Wait, but that Discord healing, you guys saw that? I'm about to crash out. You're not being neglected, bro. Don't plasma casters get 150% chance or B splash? Yes, they do. Yeah, the bonus splash makes it do more. Which is part of why the Herald, like a lot of people will be like, oh, I need a Sandhawk to B shield. But the Herald gets splash, so you're getting 180% B shield damage on every single pellet. And there's like 16. Hate how YouTube makes the little faces instead of :D. GG. Twitch does that too, right? The shock heartbreaker. Good point, WNM. Very good point. That's my problem.
Oh, for the love of
20. I punch her.
Brick. No. She's our only ticket out.
Discord is so good, chat.
Fine. I'll talk to the prisoner.
Release me. I shall show you the way to my father's keep.
Sure, why not?
Chat, I don't know if you guys have ever met people like this, but they will make their own, like, really bad decisions and make their own life hard and then complain about how hard life is, right? Or, like, look down on you for having an easy life. We've been dealing with that recently with one of my family members. It's really cool, chat. It really is. 'Cause this person, right? This person had you know, pretty great life, honestly, and then just made like horrible decisions, and now is going on like this whole breakdown rant recently, talking about how we're too soft and we don't know what a hard life is like. It's like, what are you freaking talking about, bro? It's pretty cool. I feel like you've got the right to complain about a hard life if you truly got dealt like a bad hand, right? Like if you were a kid that was like abused, yeah, you have a right to complain. That's a rough life, bro. I'm sorry. But if you like got into drugs and then you're like, man, I've been arrested and I've been blah 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 and I've got no money. Life is so hard. You don't know what it's like to have a hard life. It's like, okay. It's like imagine, chat, if Gas Mask on his challenge runs, on his Nukem blimp was like, man, you guys don't know how lucky you have it, man. It's like you chose to use the Nukem against Piston, bro. Nobody made you do that. Why are you bringing us down with that? Hey, Joe, welcome. Mighty Dad, welcome. I know, and then this person is like, I don't know, it's crazy, but we've been dealing with it, and it's making the holiday season real stressful, but it's you know, it's all good fun. Same people who don't get sleep and then they choose to stay up all night and then complain about it. Yeah, no, literally, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I actually had a coworker that embodied all this because he's a really nice guy, but like he had gone into like the drug scene and like a life of crime, right, for a while, not being like the best person, and then he'd be like, man, they're all out to get me, man, they're out to get me, the police and stuff are out to get me and blah 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 blah, and it's like, dude, you like you're a felon, man. And then he would do the thing where every day Like every... Bro, is this bugged right now? Am I soft locked? Okay, no, we're good. And then like every day, he would just like choose to skip his break at work, and we'd be like, no, dude, take your break, man. Like go take your break, because he'd have like the long shift. Like, no, man, go take it. We're like fine in here. He'd be like, no, I can't. And though, strength of
What? No.
crit fire rate's pretty good actually.
If it weren't for her dumb
Reload
friend,
mag size, chat. That's the TD ROM right there. No, but he would skip his break every day, and then every day he would be like, man, I never get a break. Like, I gotta work here all the time. Blah, 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 blah. And it's like,
Damn, Tina. That was graphic.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
you can't, like, if there's one thing I can't handle, it's a pity party. It's okay if you're like, you know, my life's so hard, you know, feel bad for me. But if it's like, your life's bad, feel bad for me, you're now part of my problem. It's like, whoa, why am I being wrapped into this right now, though? Hello, Buckus Bucko. So if you guys can relate, drop it in the comment section down below. I know Gaige main's talking about their pity party. No, that's literally so true, though. Borderlands 2 is just so hard, man. You don't do any damage and you die in one shot. You're playing Gaige, man. No, but like, they need to change the whole game because my build's not good. You just swap characters, man. Buckus, we're talking about, I've got a family member right now who's, talking down on everyone, saying how easy of a life we have and how soft our life is because we aren't in the drug scene and haven't, like, had, or not just because of that, but, like, we haven't had, like, as rough of lives on, like, a sense of we haven't gone into, like, gun violence and crime. It's like, you chose to do that, man. I really like these Radiant Sorcerers because I can't kill them. So I think that that's really, actually really cool. Okay. I kill this guy real quick. Dude, literally, this is the worst farm of all time. Okay. There is a brief period of time before this guy swaps that he does take shock damage. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can run back over. Everyone's dead. It's fine. I've got this one friend who stays up till 5 every night playing Madden, and we have school at 7. And then he's just like, you all get so much sleep and your lives are so easy. Literally, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's the pity party, bro. It's the feel bad for me. Your life is living wrong. And then all these people, chat, all these people that I know, they all do it where they will tell you how to live. Why would I want to be like you? And I was thinking about it last night, that might be the hardest insult of all time. Be like, why would I want to live like you? That and the insult of, you look like you're permanently stuck in the before section of a before and after picture. Some jobs you lose pay for breaks, yes. And at my work, the break, it's scheduled in so then like you work longer, but you're allowed to take a full hour off. But he would stay to like open to close every day and then complain about not having a break. Constantly talk about like, oh man, I want to go on my break. And then when we were like, yeah, man, go on your break. He'd be like, no, you need me in here. And we're like, no, we literally don't though. Like you are 100% fine to just leave right now. Like just go on your break. We don't need you. Then he'd be like, no, I can't. It's like, yes, you can. We're literally telling you to. Plus, it was actually kind of harmful to us because they're pretty, like, strict on making sure that, like, our labor is low, you know, and whatnot. It's pretty lame, but they're very, like... Oh my gosh, I hate death traps so much, chat. I really hate this. People tell me, so many people have told me that death trap can carry. Where? Crazy stuff. Gonna start recording and streaming soon, so I might get gear and start doing the Lord's work on the side, just like you. I will support you, Crazy. I will support you. This is okay, chat. It's okay. One can understand how miserable another person can be without being like them, but like, but a person's empathy can only go so far. I know. So like, when this all started, I felt really bad, all that, but now it's like I just don't have sympathy, bro. Yeah, I am aware of that. She is actually better on... Death Trap is better on console by like 10%. Not enough for me to believe the idea that he carries. Especially because his AI still sucks. Yeah, swap to Krieg for this. I'll just let one of you guys join in to kill the sorcerer real quick. Worked with this guy who'd complain about how the legal system isn't fair and try to get out of it, and he was tried for trafficking fentanyl. Like, I get it, sometimes like the justice system and stuff is really bad and annoying, right? I've got a friend who they really have screwed him over. But it's like, dude. No, not in this situation though, bro. Not in this situation. Got Tsunami, we thinking Thumper or actual good one? You got the Thumper, bro. Got the Zubad. I mean, he's still in his mode right now where he's not invincible. Wow. Death Trap and Accent's turrets both scale into the higher levels better on console for some reason. I don't know if that was an on-purpose choice, because like on console you can't really aim, or if that was an accidental just like bug, but it is true. So Death Trap and Accent are better. .5 fire rate? Okay, not bad, man. Not bad. Maybe for this specifically, I use the Tulane because it actually has a higher slide chance, and it won't heal him because it won't be doing like any damage. Okay, use your Blade Fury. Use the Blade Flurry. Spin! Spin, man! Yes! Yes! Okay, okay. Get him. Get him! Get him, DT! Get him! Chat, we win these. Alright. Run 3. Almost an hour into the stream. Hi, Dennis. Dennis, what do you think of the new setup, chat? What do we think? What do we think? No need to say it. No need to say it. It's clean. It's clean, chat. No need to say it. This is actually probably, Let's say this is probably like the best, like most fun and farm ever. Reset the run, chat. Like if someone like makes a bunch of bad choices and then like takes accountability for it, it's like, yeah, man, that's fine. But this person was like, because they were going on about how like soft we have it, right? Was telling my sister that his 5-year-old son is too soft, needs to be more hard, and it's like, why would we want him to be like you at all? And then also is like, you know, sometimes bad things happen in life. Like, I know you guys don't get it, but sometimes bad things happen. Yes, when you choose to get involved with bad things happen. That's weird. Life is literally, life is gambling. Quad, shout out to you. Life is gambling because it's true that like you can play blackjack properly and still lose money. But if you know how to play blackjack, you're going to be coming out typically with money, right? Or like poker. There's a reason that people make it to the poker championships. It's not just because they get a lucky hand every time. It's because they know how to play poker. Wait, you're kind of right, Redstone. Why is this kind of freaking amnesia? But right, it's like if you know how to play your hand and you know how to play the game and you know how to work around it, then yes, there's still a chance that your opponent gets a full house. There's still a chance your opponent hits a perfect 21. Right? But you have a significantly higher chance to win. So that would be like if you got mugged on the street. That's unlucky, bro. You didn't do anything to deserve that. But if it's like you're involved in like gang and drug violence and then you're confused as to why bad things happen in life, it's like, I wonder why. I can't see it, bro. We see the setup, but can we see the fit? I'm kind of going for like a Christmas, oops, sorry, like a cozy Christmas type thing, chat. Let me know what you think. We got, hey. Okay, hold on. I'm pretty sure that these are technically my like Scottish colors or whatever, like the clan's colors. I don't know. My dad got them. Shout out. Chat, this is kind of amnesia though. I kind of like that. Yeah, he has that on. It's not bad, chat. Hold on. They scale linearly on PC and exponentially on console. Y to the X power versus Y times X? Is that what the dot represents? I know. He told my 5-year-old nephew that he's too soft. Or like was telling us that he's too soft. It's like, bro. And I even, bro, it's ridiculous. And like all my life he kind of tried to get me into like bad things, essentially. Would be like telling me like even when I was way younger, like, yeah, man, life's bad, man. There's like bad things that happen. Like you should check it out. You should look into it. It's like, why would I do that? It was sort of like those people who will be like, bro, dude, it's morbid curiosity, bro. Watch this video of this person blowing up on the street. It's like, I believe it's morbid curiosity if it's like, it's right there in front of you. Someone's like watching it and you get that sort of feeling where it's like, that's messed up, but like, I kind of want to at least see what happens, right? And then it's different for the people that are like, I'm going to look up a video, man blowing up on the street, right? It's like, nah, I wouldn't call that morbid curiosity. I'd call that you choosing to look that up, right? But he was essentially doing that sort of thing where it's like, man, bad things happen. It's like, they only happen in your world because you're like actively looking for it. Believe it or not, life is not normally like this. Most people will not blow up on the street. Most people will not get insta-gibbed, okay? You can't find a way to always win gambling, but you can find a way to always lose. Exactly. And that's what these people have done. They're like, I'm gonna lose every round. Bro, no, 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 no. It's like they just don't look at their cards in blackjack and they're just like, hit me. It's like, whoa, you haven't even looked, man. And they're like, hit me. It's like, what? Whoa, why would you, dude, you literally don't know what you have. Like, maybe that's fine, but like, you might have nothing and they're like, hit me. And then they're at like 40. They're at like 43. Like, dude, I hate this freaking game, dude. The system. One day you'll learn that you can lose money gambling. It's like, I know that. I literally told you that. You should look into crypto. Guys, I told you the story. Also, Shadowrum, welcome. I've told you guys the story about my coworker who, he was the GOAT, okay? But he's from Turkey, right? He was like a refugee from Turkey, whatever, came here so he could have a better life. Put all of his money and savings into crypto, lost it all, then got a job. He always said that he worked as a car dealer. I don't have the game on, I'm so sorry. He always said that he worked as a car dealer. Like, okay, cool. You work at like a dealership. Turns out what he was doing is he was buying used cars and flipping the odometer to make it look like a new car. Not legal. Not legal. And so he lost everything and then had major legal trouble and fled to Turkey and destroyed his phone. So then they couldn't track him. Turkey? Wait, like Thanksgiving? Wait, Astolfo's from Hungary, right? Like Thanksgiving? Ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, literally. It's like Anthony's little buddy selling Fent. It's honest work. Stepping on a rake, then blame the company that made the rake despite you stepping on it. Yeah. Hey, Twinksis. Danny DeVito from Matilda, bro. No, it's crazy though. It's crazy though. And then like this person, I feel bad for him, right? Because he's in a very bad relationship, very abusive relationship. And he'll go on about how bad she is. But then he's like, I don't know why you guys talk so bad about her. It's like, she's the craziest woman I've ever met in my life. I don't know what this was from. Is there pots here or was this just like a spider? Okay. We are going to unironically use this, by the way, chat. Watch this. So we just have to drop something. We don't need that. TX look, chat. TX look. Why is the game back on screen? I was watching TX talk. My bad, bro. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, if you truly have a rough life, I'm very sorry for you. But if you're the type of person where you make your life rough and then complain to everyone and make it their problem, you chose that. You chose that life. You wanted to do that. Don't make us feel bad because you made the literal worst decisions I've ever seen. Like, oh, chat, I hate this farm. It's so bad. Yeah, entitlement. Yeah, Alex, and that's what I feel like it is for him, but It's like, bro, literally, your life is literally ruined. Like your life is literally ruined because of all this. Like, I called it fun 10 minutes ago? Okay, well. I lied. TBH chat, I lied. There, I said it. Wait, am I kind of doing it though, chat? Because I'm sitting here, I chose to play Gaige, and then I'm complaining about how bad she is. Chat, am I one of them? Man, why did you guys make me play Gaige? Why do you make me play... Well, I guess that's actually kind of true, because you guys actually did. Hold on. Making a joke, because normally it's like, they had nothing to do with it, but like, I guess you guys actually did make me play Gaige. You were the ones that chose for me to play Gaige. So, okay, so we're gonna summon DT with that, and then watch this. Fable Tortoise. So now we're freaking tanky, dude. I like how Death Trap couldn't even full repair my shield there. Thank you, man. I'm a hypocrite. Yeah, it's the loophole, or not the loophole, the plot hole. Hi, Liquid Cat. The odds of seeing me in a Mr. TX01 stream, very low. Me, little gas mask. Bro, clutched up. If you guys have ever wondered, like, is Death Trap's AI really that bad? Just watch the footage of what's been happening. And then tell me whether or not his AI is bad. Because to me, it looks pretty bad. Dude, and my shield's always broken, and they hit you through frickin' walls with their laser beam. See, I didn't want to get Make It Sparkle, because if I get Make It Sparkle, then he's going to do shock and then he'll be healing them. But if I can get it to proc off the slag with the colon, then it actually should be fine, I think. If it can proc off the slag, then it'll do bonus slag damage. So maybe I'll go respec on the next save clip. Okay, let's go try. Zarek from MotoSword99 account. Welcome. Glad you're here. Snowing here since this morning, and we're supposed to get like up to over a foot. Bro, I'm so jealous. I think global warming's been hitting where I live or something. Because the years have been getting warmer and warmer in the winter. But I know that's been happening kind of everywhere a little bit. Dude, I need to all in on Death Trap, so anything that works with Death Trap, we just have to do. Guys, shock damage build. Chat, where can we get like 3 XP real quick? Chat, who drops like even the slightest amount of XP? Tinder Snowflake. Hey, thank you so much, Moto, for the follow. And Ledwis, welcome to stream. I could. I don't want to complete the DLC, but we'll at least do a little bit of it. Hello, Mr. TX01 from Mr. TX01 channel. This is my Twitch account that I watch Mr. TX01 with.
Yeah.
Spec shock damage, I heard it's really strong. Yeah, it is pretty good. Ledwis, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted to go to Badmaw, but I don't have him unlocked. Main game, we've only gone to Lilith. Chat, I hate the fact that literally playing Gaige is actually just playing the B shield. Like, this is just, can you beat Borderlands 2 as the B shield? I had my hand over my heart, bro. You could see it, man. You're banned. You're slandering me. Guys, I can't tell you how much I dislike Death Trap. Garnet Anarchist! And also Real Ducky and Rakaris and Ramos. Guys, sorry, I've been lacking. You know what? Garnet's a good example, though. Because Garnet has had a bit of a rough life. Got into some, you know, bad stuff. And yet he's come back stronger than ever. He acknowledges his mistakes. And he's like... And now he's just living his best life, chat. You compare that to so many other people, and it's like, it's crazy, actually. It's crazy the lack of accountability people take. Hey, Garnet, by the way, bro, new setup. Hey, you like it? You like it? And guys, quit saying that you've already seen the setup. Shut up. Why chat just disappear? Other than chat disappearing, I mean, what do you think of the setup, Garnet? I mean, what do you think, bro? It's Christmas. It's literally Christmas. We got the Christmas nutcracker. It's actually a pizza nutcracker, because I work at a pizza place, chat. What are his mistakes? Being too good. Garnet's only mistake is being too good. Hello, Cry Guy. Placement of the Halo 3 poster makes you sad. Sorry, it's going to be behind me. It's just, it's chronological, you know, in the releases, so. Defeat the Handsome Sorcerer right here. He's here, bro. Exactly, Garnet. But you're not here throwing a pity party. We're talking about, I've got a family member who's, constantly complaining about how hard life is and how you guys have it so soft. Hi, Will. You guys have it so soft and blah, blah, blah. And it's like, bro, you chose your life path. And then he'll be like, why aren't you guys helping me? And then we'll try to help him. And he's like, why are you helping me? It's like, what do you want, man? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. If you're in my chat right now and you throw like pity parties where it's like, my life is so bad, you need to feel bad too, stop doing that. It's okay to be like, my life is so bad. It's okay to be like wanting, you know, sympathy or support or empathy. But don't drag everyone else down just because you have it rough. Probably Garnet, probably. Chat, is snow and ice isn't very conductive, right? Like, I always assumed it would be, but it's not actually conductive. So this is lore accurate that they're resistant, correct? Can anyone tell me the lore? Shark LB. Hi. Thank you. Garnet showed up and the chat started blowing up. Let's go. That's our goat. This is why I believe everyone should sub to Garnet Anarchist 3 on YouTube. Don't ask about Garnet Anarchist 1 or 2. They were psyops, man. Those were social experiment accounts. Wait, is the Garnet 3 channel 1-year-old or Garnet Anarchist as a whole?
You know, I tried to be charitable once. I gave Moxie everything when we were married.
Some people are addicted to chaos. Oh my gosh, I have so many people in my life that are like that. Like, when it's not chaotic, they feel uncomfortable. And it's kind of sad too, because like I know quite a few people who like have lived sort of abusive lives, and yet they are, and I don't blame them for this because I get how you get into this mindset, but they're like they're in a mode where like if things are stable and things are like fine, it's wrong. Like it feels uncomfortable because all they know is chaos and like abuse and stuff. And so they often won't seek out a better life because of the fact that they're like, well, this is what I know, so this is what I'm comfortable in. And it's honestly really sad. So shout out to anyone going through a situation like that. But then that becomes a problem if they end up bringing that on to other people. I know a lot of people that'll happen where it seems like if you're abused as a child, one of two things happens. Either A, you're like, I will never, ever let anything like that happen to my child. I want a significantly better life for them, right? Or it's the complete opposite, and it's like, well, I had it this bad, so my kids can have it that bad. And then they repeat the cycle of abuse. But a lot of abusers have been abused, and the abused become abusers, unfortunately. Because that's, especially if that's what they're given as a child, because it's like, that's what they know. Like, that's what they've been grown up and taught, you know? Walking hurricane. Yeah. Garnet 3, that's crazy that Garnet 3 is a year old now, Garnet. This whole last year has just flown by for me. I don't know if you guys have been feeling that too. But it's like this year doesn't exist. In my mind, Halloween was like a week or two ago. the duality blade ball of your two messages there. Saint. Hey guys, I'm not sure if you guys have seen it, but I got a new background. Saint, what do you think? So this is the Do It in 8 poster. I'm probably gonna get rid of the plastic or like the plexiglass or whatever it is in there, because there's a lot of glare. But that's me, and that's little gas mask. And we do it in 8. If you know, you know. Poster made by my GF and Garnet. You're actually on this, by the way. You are on this poster. Do you guys want to see a close-up of the poster? Anyway, new displays, Christmas tree, little Christmas presents. Tomar in the corner. Hope you like it, bro. You know, month, made of low moral fiber, bad person, guys, bad person. And it's amazing how many people are like trying to get him back. Like, it's not often that I would be like, this is a bad person. I'm not the type to throw that around. But this is, especially not for like people's past mistakes, right? I am very much a extremely strong believer in the idea that people can change pretty drastically, right? So I know a lot of people that weren't good in the past, like at all, and now they're great. Now they're great people. They've changed their life around. This is a person made of low moral fiber, is like horrifically racist, like actually, like full on, not like he made a racist joke, right? But like believes that certain ethnicities of people are on average mentally disabled, low IQs. He said that Neil deGrasse Tyson is one of the few smart black people, and that Neil deGrasse probably doesn't even have a high IQ. He probably has an average IQ, but he's smart for a black person. And Man of Low Moral Fiber is also very anti-Jewish. Refers to Jewish people as elves. And the thing is, it's not like, oh, he did that when his channel was out. It's like he did that when his channel was popular 14 years ago, before he was washed up. And he still does it now, actively, in his comment sections. Actively. Chat, shock Gaige. Chat, shock Gaige. Also, what is the capacity on that? So yeah, not a very good guy. TBH. TBH, man. Not a very good guy, TBH. Yeah, I absolutely will do everything in my power to not give my kids a bad life, Boyd. But unfortunately, raising kids is still a little bit of a gamble. This person I've been talking about was raised very well by very supportive people, and it still went downhill. But I would say that, like, if you do your best to grow up a child in a good way, there's like an 80 to 90% chance they'll turn out great. But there's that 10 to 20% where it's still like, might not. Yeah, that wasn't a past mistake. That was a current, active, still happening mistake. I know, I'm very controversial. If they're a color that rhymes with hue, that is my one exception, chat. The friggin' blues! Kill the blues!
Let's get some fresh blood on the tracks.
Zarek, welcome to your real account. Got a 2-minute long ad and wants to... really? I didn't think I had that many ads on Twitch, chat. I'm not gonna lie. How bad are the ads on Twitch? You can just do your best. And I think what's most important is if you can teach your kid emotions. If you can get them to, like, understand and regulate emotions and their, like, mental, then they'll turn out a lot better. Because it's like, if you just raise your kid to be good, this happens a lot where, like, a lot of, like, Christians will grow up their kids to be, like, good kids, right? Well-behaved, all that. And then those kids will then rebel because they don't, for one, they don't have their, like, own basis of what they believe. It's just what they've been told, right? So, because they haven't been challenged in their beliefs, and so they are just going based off of what they've been told, but also, like, they don't understand repercussions for bad actions. So they'll do, like, bad things. They'll get into drugs or whatever, and they don't fully comprehend how bad it is because they've never been taught how to, like, think. They've only been taught to, like, listen, you know? To just listen to what the people say. And that's nothing against Christians or anything. I have nothing against any of my religious people. I grew up Christian. I still am. But so many people that I know have never been challenged on their beliefs, and then it causes a really fragile, like, mindset of their beliefs. And this applies to everything. I'm just using religion as an example. But this applies to, like, everything in life. They have such a, like, weak belief system because they've never been challenged on anything. So they don't know why they believe what they believe. They just believe things because they were told to believe things, right? And so the moment there's any argument that, like, pushes through them at all of a sudden it's like their whole world shatters. And so I see it a lot, especially, like, I'm not Catholic or anything, but almost, dude, like, everyone that I know that grew up going to, like, Catholic school and stuff turned out, like, the worst. It was, like, the worst example of that. But then on top of that, they've got, like, Catholic guilt into their 30s. You know? It's unfortunate. Toasty, I already said hi, right? Hi, Toasty. Sorry for that late hydrate. Where's yapping today? Comfy yaw DLC. Low-key a Garnet fanboy, but trying to play it chill, yeah. That's how I feel every time he comes into my chat. I had to do that one time Jolts was in my chat. I was like, oh, dude, what's up? What's up, Jolts? What's up, dude? But in reality, I was like, oh my gosh, Justin 139, the skip dude, the skip dude. All right, bye, Garnet. Go have fun helping your grandmama. Zarek? Zarek? Isn't it Zarek? Did I say Zarek? Chris Pierce, bro, listen. We're just yammering on about it. The talk's mostly just about in general teaching your children to be able to think for themselves. Because otherwise, and even if you're trying to raise them into a certain belief system, let's say that you want to raise them to be like Catholic or whatever, you still have to raise them to think for themselves. Otherwise, they'll just mindlessly believe what they hear, and they will grow up to continue doing that. And that's kind of what happens nowadays. I feel like there are so many people that literally will just believe anything they hear online, right? With no pushback to it. They're just like, yep, that's what it says, so that's what it is. And it's like, you have to be able to think for yourself. You have to be able to challenge your own beliefs, which is why, guys, I don't trust anyone that 100% subscribes to any idea, right? No matter what it is, political, religious, like, freaking game meta, like literally anything in life. If they 100% subscribe to an idea, I don't trust them. Like, if you've ever met one of those people where like every single one of their like political beliefs is just the one that they're the part of, right? Every single one. They don't have any nuance on any of them. I'm like, I don't trust that you've thought about any of this, right? And that happens with, again, everything. Catholic guilt is essentially where like, because Catholics are built to feel guilty, which is one of the things I didn't talk to Timmy, which is, I feel, one of the harder parts of like Catholicism. And nothing, guys, if you're Catholic, no hate to you. I got nothing against you, right? Hyper Fighting, welcome. But a lot of people will grow up Catholic, and Catholicism is a lot more guilt-based than some other religions. They're very much taught like, if you do X, you are bad. Like, not that thing is bad, but you are bad, right? I was always raised in a way where it's like, you know, doing that is bad. That doesn't make you bad for doing it. But then a lot of times people will leave the Catholic Church once they grow older because of that thing where they don't have a reasoning for their beliefs other than the fact that they were told to believe it, right? And so something will crack their worldview, and then they'll just rebel the entire other way. But even like 5-10 years later, they still feel that guilt, and it's an extremely common phenomenon.
False Hunter, track down the giant snowman and kill him. It'll be a
Yeah, I hate all my subs, chat.
mercenary day gift to Gingerton.
Kosi, where were you at? Were you seeing like family and stuff? Joel's had a shift account glitch the other day, and I sent him a friend request as a joke, and he saw it and pulled it up and asked me how to fix the problem, and straight up like, bruh. GG. Oh, the Jolt's fangirling. Oh, my bad, bro. Borderlands 2 multiplayer 6v6. Yeah, it's a hero shooter. Children and teenagers do that regardless, but for them to be morally sound, they need guidance from the adult figures in their lives. Otherwise, they'll continue to grow confused. Yeah, and growing confused is rough. So all that was to say that I feel like when you raise children, raising their mental and mindset is like the most important part. I have a cousin, when his family moved close to home, they always said to his parents why I was like lonely and staying all day. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at reading sometimes. Staying all day playing inside instead of going out and doing sports like their son. Well, they put him in a lot of stuff and using him as a puppet in a way. Turns out he turned gay despite his family being very against it, and did worse than me in school. Very ironic. Yeah, a lot of parents that'll be like that. I think that a lot of parents, they mean the best for their kids, but they don't realize that what they're doing is like harming their children. I'm sure that they were like, oh look, he's such a good boy, but it's like, well, you're kind of forcing him to be. No, not you, Void. Not you, Void. I'm aware of this, Rakaris. I actually made a short on that. Far north in Washington. family pioneered the town, so there's a lot of them out there. Oh, really? Bro, they were the OGs. Chat, where my OGs at? Where are my binoculars? Sorry, bro, I left them at home. They're actually here. Maybe I should wear them, chat. Should we wear the blue light glasses today? I think it makes a difference. I'm not gonna lie. I think it makes a difference. Look, guys. Nerd emoji. Turned gay. Listen, man, I'm just reading the chat. Yeah, I agree, Dennis. I think Captain Blade's Relic is, like, unironically kind of good, but it does come with a downside. But it in itself counters the downside. Like, with the rapier, right, there's the downside that you take more melee damage, and that kind of sucks, because if you're using the rapier, you're probably in close range, so you're probably going to be taking melee damage. So that comes with a significant one, as where Captain Blade's auto-idle makes it so you won't get down because you're healing, and the downside is for when you're down, so it counters its own downside. I think my blue light glasses work, and like, literally, I don't know if it's just placebo or what, but when I take them off during stream, like, the game starts making my, like, eyes freak out. I don't know. It, like, feels different on my eyes. Yeah, bonus crit on these things. It's actually 10% crit chance. Who do you think the best designed character in Borderlands 2 is? I would say Krieg, but even he's got a few wrong things with him. But I would say Krieg and first place Krieg, probably second place would be Maya. Plus, the blue light glasses are nice to make sure no blues get through. Posture check, my bad, bro. I slouched 5%, my bad. I did see someone say that Sal is the best designed character, and I was like, don't know if I can agree with you on that. I like how that's not death trap melee damage. That's my melee damage increased by 30%. All right, nothing good. That's fine. Let's go back to the dungeon of infinite pain. Okay. The layer of infinite agony. Plus, Sal's actually kind of really poorly designed because, like, he's just broken and buggy, right? But there's also the fact that, like, like, a lot of his skills just don't work. Or, like, they only work to one of the two hands. There's a lot of skills like that, where it's like they don't work to the left hand at all. They only work in the right hand. And a lot of them are skills that you'd think like, oh, that's probably really good. And then it's like, no, it's not good actually at all. It literally does not work. So there's a lot of skills, for instance, that you would think are good for, yeah, it must have been a spider earlier that dropped that shield. There's a lot that you'd think are like really good for his deputy build, but they don't work at all, so. I love that Krieg is like the only character in my book. Well, maybe Sal too, but Sal. Okay, we'll say Sal and Krieg are both like the two characters that actually just get more and more powerful the higher level you go, up until the OP levels, and then obviously that curve starts going the other way. But up until that point, like, Krieg is by far at his most powerful in UVHM. Which is crazy to me, because the amount of people that are like, Krieg sucks in UVHM. It's like, have you played him in UVHM? Because no, he ain't. That's literally when I would say he's like the absolute peak of his character. What do you guys think of Halo Campaign Evolved? The epic new Halo CE remaster. Is this farm worth it? Yes, bro. Believe me, it is. Okay? Just have to trust the process. Okay, so if we're able to hit him with slag. Okay. Once his shield is down. And then in the meantime, let's actually get this guy to spawn, and then we will put on the Fabled Tortoise, and we'll slag that guy. Oh, and actually, he's in his mode right now, where he takes... oh, never mind. No, DT. See, that's the death trap swagger right there. You guys saw how he was doing nothing, but then he got the Make It Sparkle with Roid Shield bonus, and he one-shot that guy? A lot of people constantly dissing slag and OP levels. I never bothered to do them until recent playthroughs where I went to OP 10. It's nowhere near as bad as people say. Yeah, no. It's not bad at all. People just really hate it. There's no multiplayer for it. How much do you think they're going to charge for Campaign Evolved? If they try to hit us with like a $70 or $80 charge, that's crazy. Yeah, normal mode Krieg is really bad, honestly. I would say normal mode Krieg is probably like one of my least favorite characters. But UVHM Krieg is my favorite character. Alright, so do that. And then just make sure he's hit with slag. And there we go. Don't repair my shield! I hate you, Death Trap. I truly do. Okay, see guys, it's going places. Like this is a much more efficient farm now. My bad, Toasty. Yeah, they really base Sal exclusively around the idea of just like your health bar and your shield being down constantly. But I wouldn't have minded if they were like, oh, you get shield regen. I'm not a huge fan of them adding sprint to Combat Evolved. I think that part of what I love about Combat Evolved is that it feels almost like a boomer shooter. Like it's almost like Doom or Quake or something, where you can always be moving and always be shooting and always be doing all that. And then adding sprint makes it so it's no longer a choice to be able to do all of that when you want. And instead it's like you have to choose whether you want to be sprinting or shooting. And I don't like that. Me and my coworker were just talking about this the other day. Halo 1 has like the most... It's like the game that feels the most boomer shootery. Like you can... It's just like very like fun and fast, right? And then Halo 2 kind of started the trend where the game feels a lot more grounded, but it's still like you can, you know, jump around a lot. There's still pretty good movement and stuff. But Halo 3 was when it really kicked in, where it was like you're kind of... Oh, jeez. I'm going to heal that guy. Oh, No, I'm just so powerful. Oh, because that guy doesn't heal. He just has major damage resistance. Halo 3 is when, like, all of a sudden the game started kind of feeling slow. We are still gauging it, unfortunately, Astolfo. Chat, I'm gauging it right now. Deprogrammed, welcome. It's good to see you. It is good to see you, my dude. Alright. Roid shield. Sorcerer. I need him to be slag. If he's slag, he will do a lot of damage. Okay, watch as his shield goes. Bro. All of my homies hate Death Trap. But look at that. He does good damage, though. Don't you guys love playing as Gaige the Necromancer? Yeah, Twinksys, but I don't like that because I've seen some people have talked about that with Campaign Evolved. They're like, well, the sprint speed will be, you know, as fast or a little bit faster than what it was before, but it's like, so then what's kind of the point in implementing it? I'm not like a full Halo sprint hater, but I definitely prefer Halo without sprint. I'm not like not gonna play a Halo game because it has sprint in it. I was one of the few people that enjoyed Halo 4 chat. I'm sorry. Sorry. Been busy, yeah. Life, dude, life just feels like it gets more and more busy all the time. But I'm glad you're here. I would love to hit that guy with the slag park. I might genuinely I might take off Buck up. It's just slowing down his DPS like substantially. Bro, hit a shot, man. Hellfire Mage? Oh no. The TOS chat. What's worse, Gaige or large Underdome challenges? That's not an easy question. There we go. See, chat, it was worth it. I would probably say maybe the Underdome challenges, bro. I know I'm not supposed to talk well about Gaige, period, but maybe that, chat. Okay, so we got it. Only took 10 runs and going to an entirely different DLC to level up and all of that. But now we can do the Elemental build. And we need to push through... Oh, we're going to have to kill the Handsome Sorcerer, so we won't have that farm. It's okay. We'll survive. So let's respec for the Elemental build. This is the first time, chat, that we're actually going to have Shock Gaige again. Okay? I'm just waiting for the DLCs on BO4. I haven't played it. I mean, I played it just recently for the DLC, but other than that, like, I haven't touched it in months, pretty much. What's going to be the best Elemental class mod? Slayer of Terra gives me Inner Sped and Evil Enchantress and bonus burn damage. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. And then Shock Storm's not good. More Pep literally is useless, so we'll do that. We need to max out Electrical Burn. We will put... Maybe we should put more points into Anarchy. I don't know. Hold on. I mean, all of our stuff we need is in the middle trait. So let's... Let's do that. More points into that. There we go. I think that's the build. And now we use Chain Lightning with Electrical Burn, and that should do a lot of damage. And we're gonna go push the Pirate DLC. Unfortunately, we're gonna get a low-level Shock Sandhawk, but it'll be okay. We'll just get a Pimpernel later. And we should have no problem now. Like, we should be goated now. Took away my name, all privilege in Gas's chat. Now how am I supposed to redeem TD or Shotgun 20 times a day? What happened? They took away your privileges, Toasty. That's crazy. I like some of the Halo 4 changes, guys. I'm not gonna lie, Halo 4 was not bad. Okay, so the goal here is to get 1 kill, and then Evil Enchantress should do a little bit of damage. And especially if we can actually proc Electrical Burn. And imagine if they were slag, too. And then doing this will get us to unlock... Also, hi, Pyranitor. You've been here. I just didn't say your name. I'm sorry. I've been distracted. But I did see you join. I don't know what I was going to say. We're going to go to Magnus Lighthouse. That's the purpose of this. Because at Magnus Lighthouse, we can get the kill skill glitch going. Which, yes, chat, we will be glitching, at least for the XP farm. We'll see how far we can get through, like, the actual playthrough, though. Like when we go to, Peak and stuff, Digi-Peak and all that. We'll see how far we can go. It might be that we have to use bugs. I bet with bug abuse we could easily make it to OP10. But that's kind of a given, considering what her bugs are capable of doing. You know what, Death Trap? That's the one time I will actually take the buck up rock. Thank you, man. No Stinkpot, GG. Also, technically, we could get a Shock Bada Boom and then just do Digi-Peak skip.
What's that ruckus coming from Oasis? Oh, is that a Fall Hunter I see?
Halo 4 enemy design was doo-doo. Dude, I hate the enemies in that game.
You're here for the treasure, same as I am. So, we've got 2 options.
Also, yes, we got the TBHM interfacer. And check it out. This was 3rd run, by the way.
Or maybe both. Come find me in Wormwater, yeah?
Yeah, that's the gold blade ball. Technically, we can do it without the turret, but the turret makes it really efficient.
Person I have ever seen. Please don't go. Please.
Haters will say it's Gib. True.
The townspeople of... If you're looking... If you want to talk to Captain Scarlet... She's set up in Wormwater. You'll need a sand skip to reach her. Use mine.
See, chat, this is what I'm talking about, though. Like, I've just kind of been playing casually since we hit UBHM, and I'm level 57. So if I continue doing, like, the rest of the stuff, I'd probably be, like, 60 by the time it's over. So in the past, that meant if I wanted to just XP grind from that point on, it's only 12 more levels, right, to 72. But with all the updates, it's not like that. I feel like OP10 difficulty is bad because some of the basic game maps and locations, but when it comes to the rest of the DLCs and headhunters, OP10 ain't that. Yeah. I feel like it is pretty map based, but what did I do last time? I did a different technique. Oh, I remember. I did. Okay, wait. I wonder. Let me try something new. Then do that. Then do this. Then if I can talk to her quick enough. This is not the skip, dude. I think what I did last time was correct. Yeah, this was inefficient, chat. My bad.
Hi there, Jen. I'm Jennifer. Closest boys in high school is gossip. That's Jennifer. A nice girl, but very naive.
Hey, Strawberry. Strawberry. You know, you're always complaining about there not being anything on my walls and nothing in my backdrop. Well, what do you think, bro? Don't like it, it's not Christmas? Well, I think I'm going to ban you from chat, then. Let's imagine that there weren't Christmas lights there. Thank you, Pyranitor. Thank you. Bit off topic, but imagine how great it would be if we had a legendary crunch class mod. Yes, that would be really great, honestly. I don't know what all it would give, though. Probably, like, strip the flesh, fuel the blood, bloodbath, thrill of the kill, maybe? That would be a great class mod.
Why, hello, person. I'm feeling very good today, and not that.
No, Strawberry. And especially after what you said about my wall, no.
Met Lionel. How are you, Lionel?
Not dead of thirst. Ha ha ha.
Oh, tell me about it. How is your family?
Well, they.
That is a great story, Lionel. Friend, I believe he hasn't.
Yeah, no, I agree, Dennis. Sawtooth and Bloodshot are torture. No, my favorite Halo is by far CE. By far. Alright, let's see. If I can hit a dot proc, and then if it does the electrical burn, it's okay, I guess. No. CE is by far my favorite, though. It's the one I started with, but also it's the one I go back and play the most. Halo 2, I'm not a huge fan of. I don't really care for the campaign. The game's really badly balanced, and, like, the multiplayer I'm not a fan of, because it's just BXR. And then, I don't know, it's when the game started feeling a bit slower, a little bit more sluggish, but still pretty fast. And also, it's by far the most ugly Halo game of all time. Halo 2 original graphics is the most ugly Halo game. I said it. Mezer, hi. Then Halo 3. I love Halo 3. That's probably my number 2. Good multiplayer, great campaign. But honestly, the gameplay isn't my favorite. It feels the most slow of the Halo games. I don't know if I'm alone in that. And a lot of Halo 3's like story and stuff is good, but it's not necessarily great. Plus 6 Firestone Talk, plus 5 Evil Enchantress, plus Team Elemental effect damage. Is that crazy? Yeah. Is that cracked? I'm gonna buy that. Hold on, I'm gonna buy that. But what I will say is that Halo 3 probably has like the best missions. I think it has just like almost every mission. There are a few that aren't that good, like Crow's Nest drags on way too long. Cortana was a disappointment of a mission. Could have been way better, especially because like you don't realize that it's like a Halo 2 ship that you're on the whole time, unless you're really, really paying attention. But then like the last mission and the Storm and Floodgate and the Covenant and the Ark are all amazing missions. But also, it's a really short game. Next variety game? I actually have no clue. We need to beat PvZ still, chat. Or, like, continue it. Only played Halo Reach. Well, Halo Reach was great, too. You could argue that Halo Reach is when the game started going down, though. I think it kind of introduced the idea of sprint to Halo, and then 343 was like, yeah, let's go with that. Honestly, the main thing I don't like about Bloodshot, I mean, there are a few things, but the main thing is the audio issues. You know what I hate, though, guys? Oh my gosh. I've talked about it so many times. But Halo Combat Evolved Anniversary is so bad. And it's how so many people experience the game. And like my nephews, right? They're little and I've tried to get them into Halo. And they really enjoy Halo. But like, they're like, the new graphics look way better. I will take away the Xbox literally right this second. Take that back. I will literally take away the Xbox right now. Don't ever say that. They don't understand that the art direction is entirely different between the OG and the remaster, the anniversary graphics. Like, look at 343 Guilty Spark, and it is, like Messer said, it's like borderline a horror game in the original. And then in the new one, it's like, look at this colorful forest with all the lights. And the library, dude, notorious for just being a giant maze. And like, if you get turned around when you don't know the level, like on, you know, one of your first times playing through it, you get turned around, you're just lost. Literally a maze. On the anniversary graphics, they have lit up arrows pointing you where to go. I hate it, bro. Alternative Jake on Twitch chat, welcome. ODST is the only Halo I've ever played, but I love that game to death. It's the only one I've never beat. Well, and Halo 5. My bad, bro. Pyranitor, we're talking about it earlier. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to be optimistic for Campaign Evolved. I'm not going to go into it assuming I won't like it or anything. Graphically, it looks really good because it's an Unreal Engine 5 game, I think. So, like, of course it's going to look good. It'll probably run like crap. I don't think that it needs a sprint button at all. But it's what it is. Okay, wait. So this gives Evil Enchantress, Intersped, Fancy, Made of Sterner stuff, that burn damage and ignite chance. As for the catalyst I got, I've also got this catalyst, but I don't need that one. But the wired catalyst gives +6 wires don't talk, +5 Evil Enchantress, and +42% team elemental effect damage, which I'm pretty sure is going to apply only to the actual dots, probably, which is fine. Because that means that I'm going to do even more, like, electrical burn damage. I think this is going to be good. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. Make them kids play OG Dwarf Fortress, then they can complain about graphics, yeah. I've definitely, I've definitely seen the game before. Let me refresh my memory on how bad it looks. Dwarf Fortress. Nah, bro. They'll like it, bro. They'll like it, bro. Bro, it looks like I'm looking in binary or something. I got the God Roll class mod. Did I get +6 wires on talk or +6 Evil Enchantress? Because I feel like Evil Enchantress would be a little better. Why does Lilith look like that? Wait, why did Spowery just get on Dark Souls chat?
Sandman's pretty strong and you're expendable as hell, so good luck.
You know, me and Spow kind of live relatively close. You guys want to collab? An IRL collab? Okay, so look at this. Catalyst class mod. Everything dies. Broken character. Gaige. Shock Gaige is the #1. See, the problem is, like, I kind of wish I had more points into electrical burn so then the chance was higher, but it doesn't increase the damage at all.
So, there's a lot of
You did hear that,
water in
Blade.
the city of Oasis.
Mr. Spourade is playing it. I don't know if he's streaming it, but I saw him get on it.
Oh, sorry, I hacked into
I
your
give off
computer
New
for
Jersey
2
vibes.
minutes, so I can see everything
That's an
you're
insult.
doing. I get horrifically bored, and it's fun to watch you kill people.
Chat, I just want Shock Gauge to be good, okay? Can this guy get slagged? Hello? What? Because I don't have more pep, my bad. I mean, like, that's not bad. That's not bad, chat. Yeah, I'm part of Jersey Shore, chat. I'm called the situation. If wires don't talk gave plus 10% shock damage per level, it'd be so much better. It would actually be genuinely really good. I haven't been to New Jersey either. Guys, you ever play the Dark Souls 2 PvP? Underrated. Underrated. Wait, watch this. Look at that. A rabid skag just got melted, chat. Shock Gauge is the way to play. If you haven't played Shock Gauge, you're doing it wrong. Literally, look at this. I'm AFK, bro. And this is unironically a situation in which I know I've been saying it the whole game, you know, nobody else can do this, but actually nobody else can really do this as well. It is a unique combination of the chain lightning grenade with wires don't talk and electrical burn. I would put Dark Souls 1 probably in my top 5 games of all time. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 PvP, so good, man. So good. It was slower paced, but in like a good way. In a way where it's like you're actively like dodging people's attacks and not just getting like panic rolled on. Like Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring. I mean, look at that, chat. Look at this. This character's... Okay. This turret is ruining my life right now. Anorlando, Andy. Do you guys remember your like first playthrough of Anorlando? And trying to get past that night on the scaffolding. Oh, it's not scaffolding, but that one night on the corner of the what do you call that? The overhanging part? I've probably died to that night more times than I've died to like Moonlight Butterfly. And of course nowadays it's like no problem, right? But back when it was like the first time playing through, it was like, this is literally impossible. The ledge. Also, Connor, welcome. Hello. Okay. You know, I have learned that, Rokaris. I have started using Firefiend on every Krieg build. Every melee Krieg build I use. Firefiend is genuinely so good. Even in the gun builds, it's good too. Accuracy is underrated. Yeah, turrets are the real glass cannons. They'll one-shot you the whole time, but then they'll just die to literally anything. Okay, watch this. So we get Evil Enchantress. Everything dies. Everything dies, chat. It's broken. This character is broken. And look at that. When I have the B shield up, like I do so much damage, chat. No other character can do that, by the way. Level 54B. I mean, it is what it is. 3 levels under. Guys, but the Silver Knight armor, ooh. Dark Souls 1 was the only game where, like, the Black Knight stuff was, like, just 100% worth it. It was so good. The Black Knight armor makes you, like, totally invincible to fire damage, pretty much. Plus, it's just really good armor. And every single drop. Black Knight Halberd, Black Knight Greatsword, Black Knight Ultra Greatsword, Black Knight Halberd, or sorry, Great Axe are all like best weapons out. The only thing I don't like about them is that if you don't get lucky, you literally just won't get one in your playthrough. Until you hit the kiln, and then of course you can farm them, but chat, imagine if we had the big boom blaster. What's that beeping? Do you guys hear that? Or maybe it's like metal sounds? It's like a ding, 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 ding. What was that? If that's Death Trap, bro, he gives you freaking tinnitus. Fighting the Fat Knight with a one-shot club. Chat, he does not know Havel's name. Chat, he does not know Havel's name. That's wild. Flame Flare is the better electrical burn. I guess. I mean, I guess they're similar. One procs fire off fire, the other procs fire off electricity. Flame Flare is better though. So many people avoid it, but like, Flame Flare is so good. It keeps you on fire the whole time. And the thing is, as long as you proc a self dot, you take like almost no damage from it. So you're on fire with no damage taken. As where if the enemy procs a dot on you and then it stays for a while, it sucks. But if you just keep your own dot on you, then you've got permanent bonuses. It's really nice. Oh, it's your first time ever playing. I had thought you had played it. Because you said earlier, like, oh, or on last stream or something. You're like, oh, I bought Dark Souls on Steam. So I thought it was like, oh, you bought it on Steam after having played it on Xbox or something. Well, shout out. I'm glad you're starting with the first one. That's the best one. The second half of the game, a little rough. They had to rush it a little bit. But you're playing the greatest Souls experience of all time. Although I believe you played Elden Ring, but we won't count that. Chat, question is, did he take the master key? Chat, there was a period in time when I was trying speedrunning the game, and I'm not gonna lie, I got to the gargoyles in 12 minutes. I mean, it is what it is. Like, literally, like, no need to be impressed. Yeah, Trog, I don't know who it was. I don't know who would have planted an explosive in here. Probably Noah. Probably Noah, man. Thugging it through. Let's go. Hi, Hippo. Hippo Crip. I think that the thing is, Led, I feel like Dark Souls is a better Souls game. Yeah, did you get the pendant, Spout? I feel like Dark Souls is the better Souls game. Elden Ring, I hate to say it, but I would say objectively Elden Ring is a better game. Like, everything's subjective, but I would say on an objective level, it's probably better. But Dark Souls has a much better Souls experience. In the same way that I would say Borderlands 2 is the best Borderlands game. But Borderlands 4 will probably end up being like the best one, and yet it's so different from the rest
The guy you're looking
that
for?
it's like,
Brought him on board
it's
to
really
us.
great, but as a Borderlands game,
About Captain Blade's
feels a
story.
little bit off.
Then I kicked him off because
Or sort of the opposite of it is like Dark Souls 2 is a great game, but as a Souls game, not the perfect game. Don't tell Crowd I said that.
asks about me. Don't
Hi, Spirit Minister. It's so good to see you. Spirit, hey, you like the Christmas? You like the Christmas, bro? Eh? Whatever, bro. Just got Havel's Ring. And, Spow, you've played Dark Souls 3, right? Wait. Now that I'm thinking about it, you've played like a lot of the Souls games. You just haven't played Dark Souls 1, right? So you haven't experienced rings in Dark Souls 1. Take every ring from Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3 and quadruple their power. That's Dark Souls 1. So in Dark Souls 1, Havel's Ring gives you 50% bonus equip load. Like, it's a crazy broken. And the Fap Ring is like 20% bonuses to stamina, equip load, and health. He did what to his ring? You heard me. Chat. I love Gaige from Borderlands. I love playing as Gaige from Borderlands. I never get down either. Smudge here. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Very, very much. Guys, thank you all for being here. I feel like there's a lot of people here right now. Thank you, guys. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can get the little EV2. You're right, actually. I'm glad you mentioned that. I totally forgot. But we're mostly going for the kill skill glitch. Because with the kill skill glitch, we can do the dragons and farm XP. Unless I'm mistaken in how to set this up. Like, I think literally all we need is to do the glitch and then kill the dragons with said glitch. I actually surprisingly didn't get that deprogram. Well, no, I kind of did. I don't know. I had no problem replaying through it again because I'm the type of player that doesn't mind recollecting everything. But with Borderlands 4, I definitely do have that problem. And I think it's because, like, in Borderlands, or in in Elden Ring, you've kind of got nothing, right? So you go and collect your items and all that, and then you're building up your character. As where Borderlands 4 is, like, just play until you get to the spot where you can farm your weapon, which for me is just the lead balloon, bro. It's one of my favorite weapons in the game, and I literally get it in the first 5 minutes. So it's like, there's nothing here, bro. There's nothing here for me. Got the B-shell's not even that good, by the way.
looks creepy enough to be Herbert's shack up there on the
I haven't ever beat Demon's Souls, but it is satisfying. I don't know if the remaster kept it, like, exactly the same or not, but, like, the pairing in that game is, it looks like you're playing in, like, 4 times speed. If you kill the little sis inside of Mr. Bubbles, the little sis drops a bunch of iridium. I didn't know that, actually. That adds to the Bioshock reference. I'll say after playing Elden Ring, the bosses in this are way easier. I beat Moonlight Butterfly second try. I'm using Reinforced Club, no range weapons. I will tell you, Moonlight Butterfly is a pushover boss. The only thing difficult about Moonlight Butterfly is the dodge timing on a few of the attacks. But that is one of the easiest boss fights. But I agree, the Elden Ring set a standard of bosses, which I don't like necessarily. I don't like that, like, there's a certain level of difficulty that I really like in games. But Elden Ring starts to set a standard of, like, the harder the better. And it's like, well, you could just design a boss really well that, like, it's fun and, like, you know, it'll probably be a little difficult, but it's not, like, required that you study the boss for 6 hours, like the Millennia fight, right? But what I love about Elden Ring is that if I don't like a boss, I just don't have to fight him. There's like 9 required bosses or something in the game.
Oh, yeah. Let's talk, you and me.
But also, one of the things I love about Dark Souls 1, it's literally, bro, it's literally Borderlands 2, I'm telling you. Because, like Borderlands 4, everything is broken, right? And in Elden Ring, everything works pretty well. And like, I feel like most of the builds I've done, well, no. Actually, this is what I love about Elden Ring. This is what I love about Elden Ring. I don't know why I was comparing it at all. But Dark Souls 1 is Borderlands 2, where like, the weak builds feel really weak, but then like the broken builds are just literally so broken. But I guess it's like that with Elden Ring too. It's not like that with Dark Souls 3 though. I think I'm thinking of Dark Souls 3 because Dark Souls 3 kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie, chat. And especially in the builds, you can't really get broken at all. Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, but Elden Ring's more obvious. But Dark Souls 1, like, you can go get just the most broken gear and one-shot everything in the game, and it's so fun, and I just love it. Elden Ring's like that too, which is why I love Elden Ring. I really don't have that many problems with Elden Ring. I do have a lot of problems, but not that many. But I do have a lot of problems with Dark Souls 3. And I was misdirecting my anger of Dark Souls 3 at Elden Ring for some reason, knowing full well they're different games. So I apologize, chat. My bad for the Elden Ring slander for a second there. But I stopped myself. Also, Lord Jesus Christ, I saw you join. I just didn't say anything. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's so good to have you here. I always like seeing you. Welcome. I really like the Godfrey fight. And the Horaloo part. There's a few parts in that I didn't like, but for the most part I liked it. Elden Ring is what Borderlands 4 wishes it could have done. Where it's like it's an entirely different shift for the series, and yet done really well. It's still got some problems. Elden Ring has its problems. And yet, for the most part, they hit the nail right on the head. Borderlands 4 feels like it really wanted to do that, and I think it could have, but it just didn't. It just has some issues that don't make it nearly as good. It's the same reason why people, I've had a lot of people, like when I talk about Terraria, they're like, you got to do Master Mode Super Calamity, and I'm like, that doesn't sound fun to me. I really like difficult games. But like, I'm not a fan of games that are like, this is just going to be difficult for the sake of being difficult. And that's one thing I don't like about like Elden Ring, right? In Dark Souls 1, if you're really having trouble with a boss, it's like, well, let me try just like the Havel Armor tech. Because I'm not very good, but let me just try the Havel Armor tech. And then Elden Ring is like, we're just going to hit a point where everything will one-shot you regardless of build, and you do no damage to them. And it's like, I don't like that. Maybe it's just the tedium in fights. Like, there's some boss in Elden, like Malekith. I actually love the Malekith fight. He's really difficult, and he almost one-shots you. Like, he does a lot of damage, but he's a glass cannon. And I really like that fight. But I don't like when they make fights with bloated health bars and super high damage. I think that's what I don't like. I think that's what I don't like about bosses. If a boss is going to take a long time, I want it to take a long time because, like, not just because they have a lot of health or they don't let attacks in. Because that's another thing with Elden Ring. A lot of the bosses literally just don't let you attack. And I don't like that. Yeah, the linearity of Dark Souls 3 is literally like what killed the game for me. And they really toned so much stuff down. Like compare a mage build, guys, or a faith build in Dark Souls 2 versus Dark Souls 3. It's night and day. Like Dark Souls 2 is like, here, you want to be broken and have 86? You can have 86 blinding bolts in a row. Then Dark Souls 3 is like, oh, you ran out of mana. Your six what do they call it? Magic darts used up all your mana, your FP. Yeah, Borderlands 4 feels like a reboot. Like a soft reboot. I just wish it was done a little better. But I love the game. I really love the game. Oh, dude, and Dark Souls 3 Pyromancy, even Dark Souls 2 Pyromancy. Chat, I know Dark Souls 1 Pyromancy is broken, but like, it's by far my favorite Pyromancy in the series. Yeah, Malekith Phase 1 I can do without. Malekith Phase 2 I love. I love that fight.
Go, go, go!
Dark Souls 3, for some reason when I first started playing it, it felt impossible to me, and I'd played the other Souls games. But when I first started playing Dark Souls 3, chat, I was stuck on Udek Gundyr, I won't lie. But then once I got a hang of Dark Souls 3, because like, I had trained my brain on Dark Souls 1 and 2, where it's like, don't panic roll, don't mash the roll button, like, stamina is king, and then they changed the game to where it's like, oh, wait, oh, just mash roll? Okay. Gotcha. And then Elden Ring's kind of worse with that too. Well, Elden Ring's a little better. It feels like Elden Ring has more time in between rolls, a little bit more, and a bit more time when you get hit. But it's still the same, where you literally have enough stamina for like 10 rolls in a row, which is crazy. But I went into Dark Souls 3 with the Dark Souls 1 mindset. I had never played Bloodborne, so I didn't have that mindset of like play super fast paced. And so I had a lot of trouble. But then once I got it down, I feel like Dark Souls 3 was probably one of the easier ones. The hardest boss for me in all of Dark Souls 3 was... I think the boss that I put the most tries into was the final boss, and even that didn't take too long. Also, Vetex, I think. TBH, that's exactly the issue with OP10 raid bosses. They aren't interesting. They just take forever to kill without glitches. Yeah, exactly. That's, I don't like that level of difficulty. Also, hi, Jared. Guys, I'm seeing your guys' names in here. I'm just like, I don't know why. I'm just like not recognizing your existence. Welcome, guys. Now, this isn't a super strict run or anything, Spirit. This run, I just lost my stacks, GG. This run is mostly just putting my mind into the state of a shock Gaige player, because so many players are like, shock Gaige is actually really good, right? Gotten many comments about that. So it's more so about that process than anything. So there's not super strict rolls. As long as it does shock damage, it's fine. And we have a lot of Death Trap. We've only used Roid Shields on Death Trap once for getting the Chain Lightning, because otherwise that was just like not possible. But yeah, so we're not too strict with it. So we're not breaking any rules, because there's not really any rules. The only real rule is that gun damage, grenade damage, and shield damage needs to be done. It needs to do shock. So I wouldn't allow like a corrosive spike shield. Dark Souls 3 taught me to mash roll. Elden Ring is built around punishing you for mashing roll. I don't know, because I feel like I was able to mash roll pretty easily too. It's certainly more punishing than Dark Souls 3, but it's still like roll. And I don't like the combat loop of Elden Ring, where fighting bosses most of the time is just literally roll 15 times to avoid their attack combo, get one hit in. Especially if you're using like a strength weapon, it's like get one hit in. All right, back to rolling. See, I'm trying to think. I thought about Nameless King, but I don't feel like I actually spent that much time trying to beat Nameless King when I first did it. Guys, you ever died to Deacons of the Deep? No greater humbling in life than that. Oh, actually, no, Sister Frayed was probably the one that took me the most. I still, to this day, cannot consistently beat her. You know, it's kind of interesting, because when the Ashes of Arendelle DLC came out, I remember so many people complaining about it, and then I played it for myself, and I was like, this is just like a pretty good DLC. I mean, and then also people were like, there's only one boss. But it's like, well, that's not true, because there's the Grave Tender, and there's a Grave Tender and then Sister Frayed. But then also there's the fact that the Sister Frayed fight is like a 3-parter, like one of the hardest fights in the whole game, so I feel like it kind of makes up for it. And the biggest thing for me is that when they added the DLC, all of a sudden the linearity of the game opened up so much, because that's like my number one thing with Dark Souls 3. Like everything else wrong with the game, I can kind of cover up a little bit, but the fact that every playthrough of Dark Souls 3, especially at launch, felt the same, because it's like go to the same places. Because your only options in the game are like, okay, you go to the high wall, and then people will be like, well, you can kill the dancer. And it's like 95% of people on their playthrough are not going to be killing the dancer there. It is an extremely tough boss fight at that point in the game. I've done it, I think I've done it like probably twice on like 2 of my playthroughs. It's an extremely tough fight at that point in the game. 95% of players are not going to do that and will not be able to make that work. So in reality, you're going to the Undead Settlement, which has the Curse-Rotted Greatwood, which is an optional boss. So you can just skip through that. Then you're at Farron Keep, which is worse than Blighttown, chat. Like, so much worse than Blighttown. Genuinely. Farron Keep is so much worse. And then you can, like, split paths. You can go up to the Stray Demon, which is a dead end immediately. Or you can go to the Deacons of the Deep, right? You can go to the Cathedral, which is a dead end, but it's a longer dead end. But it is a dead end as well. Or you can go to the Abyss Watchers, or whatever. And they're cool and all, but then that just goes to Lothric or whatever, and that is a dead end if you haven't done the Deacons. And then when you go through there, like, it's just linear. The whole game is literally just like go from point A to point B, point A, point B, point A, point B, point A, point B, with very little variance. But when they added the DLC, it was like, okay, the Deacons of the Deep now unlocks the DLC, and if you beat that DLC, you now can unlock the second other DLC. So it creates a lot more to the game. So that was my biggest thing with the DLC. Chat shock Gaige. Okay. I gotta remember I have to like play way in the back. I like DS1 in the same way I like Fallout 1. Its scale is large in concept but not in practice. It's very manageable and was optimized for exploration and interconnectivity. Obviously there's exceptions like Blighttown and Lost Izalith. Screw Lost Izalith, man. I don't like Elden Ring in the same way I don't like Fallout 2. It's way too big and feels too daunting to explore with a ton of dead air. With the stuff you encounter when you finally get to a core piece of content not being as fun. Yeah, no, I feel that. And I don't like that in Elden Ring, nothing really feels that cool or special, because it's like I've already fought it half the time. I think in base game Elden Ring, there are 9 bosses that aren't reused. Like 9 unique bosses, right? FNT, welcome. There are 9 unique bosses. But other than that, it's like, in the beginning of the game, if you fight the tree spirit or tree sentinel or whatever, down in the catacombs, like, straight at spawn, it's like, oh, hey, like, man, this boss is crazy. And then you fight it a second time later on, and you're like, oh, again? Okay. This is a pretty cool boss fight, I guess. That's fine. And then by the end of the game, you've literally fought, like at least 10 of them. You're like, what? Why? This guy again? And you start to hit a point where you're like, oh, I wonder what's through the fog gate. You're like, oh, Pumpkinhead duo fight. Oh, Pumpkinhead and dog. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, chat. But this is all to say, chat. This whole rant is to say that Dark Souls 1 is the best Souls game by far. You cannot convince me otherwise. However, I will agree with you that the entire second half of Dark Souls 1 kind of blows. In fact, not 90, probably like 80% of my saves that I've created over the years end at ONS. Like, I beat Ornstein and Smo, and I'm like, I beat the game. Because after that is like, the Four Kings are cool. I like the Four Kings. Everything with the Four Kings is cool. But it's like Duke's Archives Archives and Seath the Scaleless. The Duke's Archives was one of the worst locations in the game, and Seath is not a very fun boss fight in my opinion. It's kind of just get hit by crystals on the floor and deal with weird hitboxes, and the fact that he'll just spin around at random. Bed of Chaos is obviously the worst boss in the game by far, probably in the series. I'd rather fight Covetous Demon, chat. And then Nito is okay. So I beat Ornstein and Simone. I'm like, man, that was a great playthrough. Time to start another. When I first played Elden Ring, I was like, I'm going to do every cave. I'm going to do every dungeon. I'm going to do everything. And after the, like, 5th dungeon, I was like, this freaking blows, dude. And especially because all of, like, the more accessible dungeons, like the ones that you're more likely to just stumble upon, pretty much have no gimmicks to them. It's not until, like, you start going to the really hidden ones that they have, like, oh, this one, the gimmick is illusionary walls. Half of them are just elevator gimmicks, though. I don't know, man. I'll stop talking about Elden Ring, but, you know. Nito's pretty neato. Archives is cool, but not fun, yeah. If you do the skip, it's not too bad. But as a whole, yeah, the Archives are really bad. If they were ever to, like, fully remaster the game, I'd be totally fine with them redoing the entire second half. And all the stuff they built up of Dark Souls 1 prior to that, like I just said, I was going to stop talking about this. Like, the whole game is like, oh, it's interconnected. Everything is connected to everything. All of a sudden, by the end of the game, it's like, here's 4 branches that go nowhere near anything else, and they're all dead ends. It's like... I think it would have been way cooler if, like, you know, the Duke's Archives somehow, like, down where Seath is, there's, like, a tunnel that'll take you to, like, the Tomb of the Giants or whatever. I know it might not make sense, but they could find a way to make it work. Opinion on BL4, Storm Raid, welcome. I actually really like BL4. My playthrough, I'd probably give it like a 9 out of 10, but it just has no content. I appreciate the offer, Spirit Minister, but I think I'll pass. DS1 and DS3, I don't like DS2 or Elden Ring. You know, I've always said it. I feel like Elden Ring feels like what they wanted Dark Souls 2 to be. Maybe that's why, bro. Maybe that's why you don't like it. Oh, I forgot. I can... Sorry. I'm out of it. Chat. Covetous Demon, W or L? I never beat the Elden Ring DLC. I was just too burnt out. And I kind of heard some mixed things about it at the time. I think... okay. Forgot we gotta do this. Okay.
It's time to assemble the compass and find out where Captain Blade buried his treasure.
I heard...
My piece of the compass. Take it.
Why do I do this every time? I heard mixed things about the DLC at launch, but I think now the consensus is that it's good, right? Do I want... I guess I don't even need to go down to make it sparkle. I don't even know why I went down there. I could have just avoided that altogether. Is that what I want? I mean, I'm going for the shock build. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. These skill points literally just feel useless, which is the problem with Gaige. Gameplay definitely feels better, and the difficulty at the beginning feels much more challenging. Yeah, and then by the end of BL4, it's like, dude, this game's so freaking easy, man. But at the beginning of the game, I loved the difficulty. It was, like, genuinely tough. You've never seen Star Wars?
Blade's notes also had a lot to say about society being secretly run by sentient tacos. It kind of went off the rails there.
You can, yeah, you can see the fire cave. That's from Lost Isolate. Do you see that? But it's not like physically connected in like a gameplay way. But it is. I mean, obviously the game's still all connected. Like you can see Duke's Archives from almost everything, which is really cool. Do I still technically have the ruby out here? No, I do not. I guess we'll get a little Eevee here too. Yeah, but here's the problem, Spirit Minister. Yes, I can double Death Trap's melee damage, right? With Make It Sparkle, but 2 times 0 is still 0. That's the issue. If I was using the Roid Shield though, he would go crazy. If you don't like how they did the difficulty, you'll hate the DLC. That's what I heard. I heard that the difficulty in the DLC was like everything one-shots you and you don't do damage. And that's why it's hard. And I don't like that. But I also haven't fully beat it for myself, so I don't know. I beat the lion boss and then was like, I'm bored. Or something. It was when I was mid-burnout still, so.
It ain't Roscoe, as I may have already mentioned, and Blade's notes say it will die to protect the treasure chamber.
Farmed savagely, and after 3rd farm, got a Deepa. After that farm, I start again. I got a better one. GG, bro. Bro's got the TX look. Frosty, welcome. I'm not even going to try with the name. We've already seen me fail it before. Then you told me how to pronounce it, so I'm just not going to try. Frosty, welcome. I'm glad you're here, at least for a little bit. I hope work's going well. Shiny bugbear finally. Let's freaking go. The truck? Do you mean the chuck? Or is the truck a new one I didn't know about? I think the Gamba should be, do we make it to the treasure room? I honestly wasn't planning on going to treasure room right now. Because I don't want to attempt to fight the Leviathan. You know what, chat? I was gonna wait, but I mean, might as well make the DLC a little easier, huh? We'll kill the Leviathan. We'll do the kill skill glitch and then see how it works on Leviathan. That'll be my punishment for using the glitch, is that I have to fight the stupid boss.
He sounds rather miffed. Pretty awesome, right?
Get him, Death Trap! Get him, Death Trap! Oh! He'll beat the turret easy. Yeah. That's my go right there. Oh wait, don't I have to be... Is it just that easy? Or I forget. Isn't there like something specific with gauges? That's kind of default speed. Do I have to like be at a certain range or something? Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. I think it just wasn't stacking because I was already coming off of a kill skill. I get it. I don't know if the Leviathan takes dot damage, so we're about to see. Hyperius on welfare with the 3 crystals. Yeah, he must be. EOS farming last night and got a 2 for Maggie, my legendary class, 1 10th try for Nisha. 10th try, chat? Truck the sniper that the weekly boss also drops. Okay, well, I didn't know about that. World drop Saiga in Southern Shelf while practicing bingo? You lie. You lie to me. Show me the proof. Trog, I like how you have been like going hard at bingo. I will be very interested to see if the rest of your team has. What day are we playing that, by the way? I forgot, so... Is it next week or something? Hello, Clopus Troopus. Yes, we are on Gaige, unfortunately. We have, for the record, we have not been doing the kill skill glitch for the majority of the playthrough. We're only doing it here because we're about to start our XP farm. December 13th. I really hope that there's not like something that I already like planned for that day. I don't think there is. Last time, I felt bad that I had to bail last time, but it was my nephew's birthday. Birthday party. Birthday party. I knew when his birthday was, but Okay, I'm ready to have my mind slightly blown. Just slightly though, Minister. Just slightly. Chat, this is the kind of thing someone does and then they're like, yeah, bro, I played legit, no meta gear. Okay.
You're at the top of the lighthouse? Lovely! Just find somewhere to place Blade's compass, and we'll find out Is it working? What's happening? You did it!
Oh, really, Claptress? Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have that, actually. Which one? What's Chaotic do? So I've got the crit damage one. And I've got True Neutral. So I can use the Infinity that I forgot we were going to farm. Chat, after we hit level 80, remind me, and we will farm a Shock Infinity. I've already mentioned this before, but someone in one of my comment sections was talking one day. They're commenting. They're like, my favorite slagging tool is the Slag Infinity. First of all, despite the fact that that sounds like the least useful thing of all humanity, that physically is impossible. Slag Infinity does not exist unless you cheated it. She shock on my Gaige till I make it sparkle. She strength of 5 gorillas till I shock and awe. Oh. Something like that. Shock interfacer from Triple O? Yeah, we have to hope. I think the chances of... I didn't think about that. I was thinking about, like, you know, the Twister won't be too bad. Thinking about getting a shock interfacer at level 80 is, like, literally, I just literally don't think we're going to do that. I know Gas Mask probably would, but he's a better man than me. Chaotic is fire rate. Broken, chat. No, I don't need a broken build. I did do just a little bit of kill skill stacking, okay? But not that much, chat. Just not that much, though. I don't know if this is enough to, like, kill the dragons, though. Because I believe for the dragons, I just kill skill stack with the chain lightning and then just chuck it at them, right? Is that it? Yeah, you can make the Gamba. You make the Gamba. We will, we'll try to kill this boss. She make it sparkle till I interspit outburst. There we go. So what's so good about the Necromancer comps? Or the Tina ones? They give Wires Don't Talk, Strength of 5 Gorillas, and Made of Sterner stuff. Is it mostly just the passive? I've always seen people do that, but I don't know why. Now, the kill skill glitch is really good. It's not as good as on Maya, I'd say, but I'm still, like, pretty much invincible, and the damage is kinda crazy. Alright, chat. Place your points. Place your points in Twitch chat. Go all in my opinion. Just go all in. Chances are we're not going to get anything, but imagine you all in on us getting something, and then we do. Like, you would earn so much. The thing is, here, I just need a kill skill. Watch. Oh, I don't need a kill skill. I need him to get set on fire from Intersped. Or from Electrical Burst. Well, I guess we'll fight him the normal way. Wait, do I not? Does the kill skill glitch not give me permanent shield regen? What happened to my glitch? Oh my gosh, I lost my kill skill glitch. Why? Did I save quit? I'm so stupid! Chat, I'm so dumb. And I can't get out. I'm literally locked in. was like, man, I'm not doing any damage. Chat, I'm pissed. I mean, we still do damage because we're Gaige with, well, not because we're Gaige, because we have a Fibber and a B shield, but like, literally, I think we would have killed them, bro. We would have like insta-killed them. Necromancer comms are pretty much only for the passives. You can take advantage of Mater Sterner stuff if you have a blockade, but that's kind of niche. GG. But hey, for this build, wires don't talk. I mean, I'm just saying, shock gauge. Vehicles disable the glitch. Well, didn't I save quit? No, I didn't save quit. I got in a vehicle. You're right. That disables the glitch. So I'm not as stupid as I thought. I just forgot about that. I did make a short about it too. I mean, who said that? Stop playing the worst Borderlands 2 Vault Hunter? Don't worry, I'm not on Salvador. Smartest Gaige player, that's right. And I like how, for some reason in my mind, I was like, yeah, I need to get in a vehicle. I don't go fast enough. And I can't ricochet this thing, bro. Okay. Okay. And my shield's down. Give me buck up, though, bro. Hold on. Wait, do those count as crits? I can't even remember. If his blue spots are crits... We're gonna go stack the glitch again, chat. So you got plenty of time to vote on this Gamba. Why is there only like 4,000 points in it? Guys, I know there are many of you in Twitch chat. Vote on the gamble. Put all in, guys. Alright, hold on. Let's leave temporarily. Some people do unironically enjoy Salvador. Also, Spirit. Quad, can you refund Spirit his points? Because I'm not going to fulfill that. And if you refund him quick enough, he can spend those 5,000 channel points on the prediction. Okay, so. Sal the only Tina com with good skills. Salt the Wind is okay, but man. The Axton com can be funny. Mixel Prestige. Okay, I went all in on you. Better not get a legendary. I will. I'll try to tone down the TX luck for a second. Okay, hold on, chat. We need to go back. I'm so sorry. Exodus Sal is nerfed. Thank goodness, bro. Thank goodness. Yeah, Accent Com can be funny because you get Ranger. So you can get 11 out of 5 Ranger. Oh, actually, 0. I feel like zeros is really good. Because what all does zeros boost? I think they're all useful. They really tried to make really niche comms, but like they don't work that well most of the time, I feel. So kind of did not succeed at that, but they did succeed at making such broken passives that you'll use them anyway. Two Fang Velocity, Like the Wind. Yeah, Like the Wind, it's not that good. Not the best. But Two Fang and Velocity, both very good. And especially for like a pistol build. But also he's got the Rogue glass mods. So Rogue is his pistol one, right? Alright, so I'm really hoping this will allow us to insta-kill Leviathan. chat, we're getting the pearl. We're getting a pearl. Stalker is pistol. The stalker comms. Then, that's what I meant. You play Sal unironically? We lost another one, chat. No, it's okay. If you guys like Sal, that's fine. That's fine. Here's what I'm gonna do. There we go. Now it's gonna auto click. And I don't need to because I shift tab. But I do have to auto do this. Wanderlust build soon? Yeah, let's go farm a Wanderlust real quick, chat. Wanderlust is Tubby exclusive, correct? What is this, like 9, 10, 11, 12? I'd rather not have to come back, so 14, 15, we'll do a lot. High shadow type. They're just blue light glasses. I really think they make a difference. I can feel that the blue light going into my eyes now. But now they're gone. Now there's no blue light, chat. Chat, I didn't even use meta items. You know what? How about we just go over here? You can die with this glitch, right? And it stays, I think. Let's find out, everybody. I've never had a whipped feta. I could see that being very good, though. Guys, I had a, it was like an aged Havarti. Because, you know, Havarti is normally like a soft cheese, right? Often... Wait, you can just fast travel into the Leviathan? Often softer... I've never seen this. I've never done it in this order. Normally you can, do that thing that I just said, but, like, sometimes you can't, though. Oh, no, like, normally, Havarti is much softer. Has anyone left the Leviathan before killing it? What? Chat, I did not know this was a thing. My mind is blown. Oh, she literally doesn't have an eye in there. That's kind of cool, I guess. Okay. Anyway, like I was trying to say before you guys distracted me, normally Havarti is a soft cheese. I had a hard, it was like an aged hard Havarti, and it was so freaking good, chat. Blueless vision. That was 37 procs. We'll see. Did you get blue light glasses because of all the shock damage you're doing? Yeah, pretty much me. No, it's because I get really bad headaches all the time, and I wanted to see if this was it. I mean, it's doing more. If this can proc a burn, because it's to my understanding, this glitch is pretty much exclusively the burn damage on it. So if I'm able to proc a burn proc, I don't know that I will be able to because the chances of it are pretty low. If I was able to, I bet we would just shred. But also, my shield won't go down, so... Oh my gosh, chat, we're doing it. No glitches needed, by the way. I don't know, maybe he can't be set on fire or something. Or I'm just getting really, really unlucky. I have an electrical burn class mod, actually. Let's see. My old zapper. Oh, my old zapper. You found it. And I used to rock this baby early in the playthrough. Oh, big. GG. GG, chat. GG. I mean, this is still not bad, but this is going to be shock damage, which I don't really need. This is a 36% chance to proc fire, so if we don't proc it, then I literally just think you can't. Oh my goodness. Hit the fire though, and all is well in the world. Dude. But also, like, wait, so I actually wonder then. This will make it do way more damage. But that might just be overkill, and I might actually get more consistent damage out of the one that gives more electrical burn. Yeah, honestly, I think I run the zapper, bro. Maybe we gotta get a +6. Gotta get a +6 electrical burn. Because now the chance of actually proccing it are so much higher that I should kill both these guys in one nade. Yeah, okay, that's definitely the way to go. Just use TX Select to proc it every time? That's actually true. That's actually really true, actually. We'll see how this works on the dragons as is. I think for when we're not using the glitch, we will continue using the catalyst. But when using the glitch, we will use the zapper. And I should probably get a +6 zapper, which I could do the Grendel farm now, but... Hello, Ticers. Do you have a plan for level 80 grind? This is actually the plan. We're kind of building up to it right now. But everything we're doing right now is for the plan. Guys, it does feel kind of cheap that I'm using a glitch, but like, it's not like this is a real challenge run, okay? So, grow up. Alright, I'll check out the frickin' Slaga clip, even though you're lying to me. I'll check it out, man. Dang, how tanky is the Sandworm Queen, by the way, that electrical burn doesn't insta-kill it? That kind of makes me worried. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. Hey, yo. Hold on. Okay. Let me watch the clip, man. Here, I'll even let you guys watch it. That one? Yeah. That is the one. It's nothing. Alright, let's see. Let's see Trog. I want it to be known that before we watch this clip, I want it to be known that I got a Slaga before Boom Boom. Just saying. Let's see. Wait, you can tell this guy's been practicing, by the way. Nah, that's crazy. With a Molly-Won grip too. Okay, GG. Alright, we lost. We lost. Me and Gas will be losing on the 13th. Let's freaking go, chat. I think you faked that. That's actually kind of crazy. I've never seen a world drop from those three dudes. And it's kind of crazy that that was also a Slaga. But was it bullet scope faster fed though? Yeah, you used up all the luck right there on the pre-match. All right, well, use up your luck to hopefully get channel points here. No, that's crazy though. That is crazy, Trog. I'm actually scared now. If you've absorbed, you've somehow absorbed the power of TX luck and the power of GM skill into one person. Yeah, we didn't get one. Wait. Don't call Gamba yet, though. Because maybe, just maybe, there's one in here. My bad, chat. All right, well, goodbye, channel points. Shout out to anyone who voted. Prediction outcome. Okay. Well, most of you voted no anyway. The question is, do we get a legendary, right? Okay. I want to make sure this wasn't like a trick question, and I was about to give you guys the wrong one. Like, do we not get a legendary? You know what, Quad, from now on, when you do Gambas in here, can you do, like, do we not get legendary from this boss? That way I get confused, but also, like, people get confused and they lose all their channel points. This is really cool, actually. I'm too fast. Electrical burn double dips its damage with slag dot bonuses. So I need to slag to make it do crazy damage. I got you. Goodbye, Void. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. I'm sorry that I saw that so late. Sorry, chat. I'm having a hard time reading you guys today. My blue light glasses just aren't doing it. Hydrate. Gulp. Okay, nice. Yeah, no, we're not using any bugs or glitches though, chat. I'm not that kind of guy, personally. The best part here is that normally when you get out from the Leviathan, you have to walk this whole way, but look at this. This isn't too bad. We can handle this. Okay, so let us commence forth, British, and we will go to the DLC to unlock the Ancient Dragons of Destruction. Eh? Like the French people? You guys won't get it, I guess. Could do the Brent. Yeah, the only reason I'm not doing oh, that was like 8 minutes ago. My bad, boo. My bad, boo. With your crystals, I don't know, you're on Exodus, I think. I don't know what's even there. Antagonist. That's probably one of the more goated Seraph items. You think I need 100 to 200 stacks for dragons? Okay. Okay. We'll get 100 to 200 stacks for dragons. I'd rather have the stacks and not need them than not have the stacks, you know? Because, like, right now it's pretty good, but, like, not that good. We'll wait till it's... Ooh! Ooh! Wait, if I'm chucking nades, then maybe I should swap to the, Catalyst. Except it's not proccing fire, so maybe we have to keep on the zapper. It's kind of lame, actually. I feel like I could be so much more powerful if I didn't have to keep the zapper on. Zapper? I hardly know her. Oh wait, he's resistant to both. Okay. Chat, we're not even glitching, by the way. Jolts dude said that. GG. Okay, we'll listen to Jolts dude. The Burning Seraphim. Perfect opportunity for Shock CC farm. Yep, you're not banned after that. So we're at 37 stacks, chat. We're at 37, so just 170 more. So we're gonna be losing our anarchy stacks anyway, so I'll keep that in mind. I don't need to keep them. Lord with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that very, 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 very much. Genuinely, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Hellord. Hellord, didn't you get something really cool the other day in like Borderlands 1 or something? Were you the one that got your like 26-hour was it the Chiquito Amigo hybrid? That is what I thought. Congrats on that. Is Gaige or Maya the one that crashes the game with stacking too much? That would be Maya. Maya crashes at like 40 stacks or something. Gaige shouldn't crash, but Gaige does have a default crash where Intersped Outburst just crashes your game. So, Gaige HC. Oh, Gaige. Oh, Gaige. Gaige. The fact, so you're doing a one life. So the fact that you ended stream midday means either A, just taking a break, or B, did the one life end, bro. Be honest. Also, Gaige viewers, we listen, man. We're only doing the kill skill glitch for a few seconds. Put in my two hours at the long day factory. All right, my bad, bro. My bad. Gaige's chat. We for the record, we've not been doing the kill skill glitch for the 95% of the playthrough. We're only doing it right now because we are going to do Ancient Dragons for XP. Because that is good. Well, I hope One Life Day 4 or whatever went well. I saw you on before. Guys, I'm only cheating so I can succeed. That's absolutely true.
And Roland showed up and he was really happy and everyone lived forever and it was great at the end.
Enough. You can't
Renaming yourself for Gaige as an April Fool's joke. Normally April Fool's jokes get played on other people. That's just playing it on yourself. That's just ruining your own day. Look, guys, you can see the reflection of Tina in the little thing right there on the poster. I gotta remove the plexiglass. I'm just worried that when I remove the glass, it's more likely to get damaged by something. Like my cat. He hates posters.
Keep going.
So.
I actually want to know how the story ends.
Thank you.
For this April Fool's, I'll be chopping off both of my arms. Pretty cool, huh? Gaige, do you like the new setup we got? It's Christmas, and look, if I bring up the full scene, look, we got a new overlay, and look, we got stocking and Christmas. Look, it's Christmas, Gaige. Christmas tree, Christmas lights, Christmas nutcracker, Tomar. It's Christmas.
Well, we killed it.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Mordecai?
Yeah, it's a good prank. I'm with you, Glurdo. Guys, we're gonna lose our stacks. It's literally Christmas, right? You had to play BL4 for an hour today? I'm so sorry. Why? Gaige, you're not like, super crazy on BL4, right? I feel like I got I got my satisfying gameplay done, and then I was like, all right, I'm done, bro. Nothing left to do.
Queen is still trapped in her cell.
Astolfo,
I...
bruh.
Why, I'm surprised.
Let's go. We got the head, chat. Astolfo, you're literally you're the pity party person we've been talking about today, where it's like, man, I'm so burnt out of BO4. I hate having to do this 100%. Like, man, you guys know what I'm talking about, man. BO4 is so bad. It's like, don't do 100%. No, but I have to though, because I want to. The kitty is a good kitty, yes. Mr. Floppa is my little goat. Channel point redeemed as farm a specific Borderlands 4 viewer choice item. That's unfortunate, bro. It's unfortunate. No, like right now, literally, like there are different types of players, right? And there's the type of player where they are more than happy farming for the perfect gear, right? Like the Jolts dudes of the world, right? DS1 Claymore, thank you so much for the follow. You're a little late. We were talking about Dark Souls for the entire beginning of the stream. But it's all right.
You got tons of side
But there's the Jolts dudes of the world where it's like run number 387, guys. Gotta get that matching grip. It's like, oh, this one's perfect, but wrong site, chat. Or there are the other players of the world who are like, oh, Unkept Herald, 3 levels under? Yeah, I'll take it. And I'm one of those. So Borderlands 4 endgame right now being like get more powerful is fine for some people, but like I don't care to kill a boss 800 times. And I'm not really one for like phosphine farming or anything. What is my fastest reload gun? Also, do I have... I don't have a Jill of all trades, do I? No. But this increases move speed, or reload speed, so this is theoretically better. And fire rate might help, I don't know. And then my fastest reload gun, 2 seconds, 2.1 second, 2.7, 2.1, 3, 2.2. Okay, so Lady Fist is my best. Rip stacks. Ooh, look at that all go. If it's a gun, I can shoot it. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Hello, Namu Tenna. Yo, offline. Hello, offline. Yeah, the Gaige glitch is very good, but we're only doing it temporarily. We're only doing it for the XP farm. My defense, I did enjoy BL4 for a long time. It was only recently not having much fun. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I've had quite a few games like that where the lack of fun catches up over time. So like at the beginning, you're like, this is so awesome. And then eventually it's like, ew. For one life, I always take the bare minimum to stay alive, just like real life. Exactly. No, I think Borderlands 4 Irish has the potential to be the best BL game. The S1 Claymore is actually my uncle, by the way. Hey, welcome, Unk. Welcome, Unk Gaige. Gaige Unk. The Hyperior's Bloodsport goes crazy because that's like so hard to do. And I think impossible at OP10. Gas, okay, here's my problem with Stolfo. Gas, right? He messaged me when we both had like 150 hours. And I was like, yeah, honestly, I'm kind of feeling burnt out. And he was like, me too, dude. I'm burnt out. Like, we should play something different. Now he's at like 500 hours. Come on, bro. Come on. Gaige's game didn't start right away, so he refunded by 70k points. Still farmed the item for free, which means he must love the game, right? That just means that he's a good guy, man. He was like, you know what? I promise you a refund, but I also promise to do what you said. So I think that just says a lot about his character. Jill of all trades, gun bonus bugged. No, I don't know. Maybe, probably everything about this character is bugged, but no. I just wanted it because it gives more smaller, lighter, faster, so quicker reload. Gaige, are you aware that more pep seemingly literally doesn't work? So already it's a 10% increased chance for things that aren't shock. 10%. 5 out of 5 points, by the way. 10% chance to ignite an enemy. Which, you know what gives a higher chance than igniting an enemy? Like let's say this, right? 13% chance. I can almost guarantee that 5% is multiplicative of this, so it's probably like a, whatever that equals, like a, what's 5% of 13, guys? Like a 0.8% increase, right? But on top of that, you know what gives a better increase of that? Is just shooting a second bullet for another 13%. But apparently on top of that, it's like actually glitched. Here, let me set it up so it'll auto shoot. Oh my gosh, the block of text. Doing a challenge run where he's using the level 1 pre-order bonus gear to beat the game, and the challenge itself is going fine, but the game has a problem that if you don't do enough side quests or activities, the enemy scaling starts to go against you. Right now, it seems like it's completely bugged for Gas because he's only getting really overpowered enemies at endgame. Dude, we found that too on Bingo. It was like no matter how many we did, it didn't seem like it mattered. Also, I was watching Gas do the pre-order bonus only, and he was level 32. Why was he not using the Sidewinder rocket? Is there a reason for that? Alright, so I'm pretty sure we have, like, enough stacks. Right? I can't reload anymore, so we went through a few hundred ammo at least. So that should be fine. Should be fine. So now go back to the Zapper for more electrical burn. And then do Raiders of the Last Boss. I mean, that felt pretty powerful. Is this, guys, is this glitch 1 life viable? Maybe Gaige knows. I mean, even if we don't one-shot the dragons, like a 2-shot will be fine, you know? I was playing BL4 when I got tired of farming unweighted class mods. You know, the fact that those still aren't weighted is kind of crazy. Oh my gosh, you have to do this first.
Torg, why are you even playing? We all know you aren't actually.
Yeah, I was really confused why he wasn't using that. I wonder if he thought it was like too broken or something. I don't know.
Can we get rid of this bony already?
Ladies, I have an idea. Adventurers, you must find the 3 hidden questions of true geekiness. Torg, if you can answer my nerdy questions 3, then a part of this game you shall be.
Hey, man. It's weird. We're killing everything so quick. What? That's weird.
You have found the first geeky question. Mr.
Oh.
Torg,
Weird. I don't know what that could be.
Space journey in space. What color
Oh,
ship
we messed that up.
that a crew member was likely to be eaten by Thrag?
Red, duh.
It also doesn't help that Borderlands 4 is very badly optimized. Like, very badly optimized.
Because you're a muscly guy. We gotta make sure you're not faking.
Fortnite Live.
just 'cause it's trendy.
Fortnite Live event, Chapter 7.
Question 2. In the Echo Book series,
Snowstorm outside, maybe no school, and TX streaming the same day.
blank.
You're living the life, bro. Where you guys living that there's so much snow? There's no snow here, man. But there's supposed to be on Tuesday. But I'm telling you guys, I don't know what it is.
Kid, boys mock me for 2 reasons.
Snow's just not been. Snow has not been a thing the past like 2 or 3 years, at least in comparison. But I know that's been happening in a lot of different places, and especially in like the Rocky Mountain areas. Like Utah and Colorado are known for their snow, and there was multiple Colorado resorts that like just weren't able to open because there was literally just not snow.
Mr. Torg, what's your last name?
Flexington!
Had a mod BL4, so I'd use use the DLSS frame gen to play comfortably. And by comfortably, do you mean like 30 FPS? I know it's a premium game for premium gamers. Guys, with all low settings on my PC, and believe me, I've got a pretty good PC, okay? On all those settings on my PC, I'm lucky if I get 100 FPS. With DLSS on performance, by the way. That's so messed up. That's not okay. Opening dates everywhere are getting pushed back, but at least it's cold enough to start making snow. Yeah. Here, I was looking, though, and, like, it looks like there's going to be, like, a lot of days in the winter that are, like, in the 40s, which is really a bummer. But apparently, January and February are supposed to... are supposed to be exceptionally cold and snowy. So, who knows? Who knows? Illinois is getting 10 inches of snow. I'll give your mom 10 inches. What are you trying to kill the dragons for? XP and crystals. I forgot about the crystals, honestly. Mostly just XP. And since we did the kill skill glitch, we should be... we should be able to kill them relatively easily, but we'll see. I don't fully remember how to do it. I think I literally just chuck nades at them, right? Watch the adults video. Let me know. It'd be one thing if the game ran poorly on hardware that's from 2019, but it's another one at top-of-line stuff. Yeah. It's so bad. It is genuinely so bad. So, is it Helianth or... Can I kill Helianth or Incinerator? Someone needs to tell me how the thing works. Oh, wait. Should I have brought them down first? Did I need to bring them down beforehand with a non-elemental gun, which I can't do? Or what? And I killed the one that spawns more mobs for more grenades, so... Heath Dragon is blue, kill the blues. Good point. Oh, well, I got one of them. Does the chain lightning do more damage if you throw it at the ground first? Or what? Maybe I just have Stockholm Syndrome with modern games running like crap. The newest Monster Hunter and Tarkov both run pretty bad, but I still cope. Yeah, it's probably a cope issue. Here, let's get more nades, because I always just like jump off the cliff and then go back and do it again. Even if I can only kill the 2 dragons, it's still pretty quick. Oh, but I'm not gonna have enough money. You only kill Helianth and Brood. Isn't Helianth the fire one? Drop it in the comment section. Okay. Can I clear up space? Bro, I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use the Moloko. Shout out to it, but, like, I'm not going to use it. Not going to use that. Not going to use that. That is our stacking pistol, but... yeah, so we got to keep that. Okay. I feel like I'm going to mess up the jump. How do I make this, like, happen more consistently? Well, I killed one of them. Like, do I need... what more... what am I missing here? Like, why did this guy not just instantly die? Does it just have to proc electrical burn right here when I do it? Maybe, the zapper's correct, right? Maybe he has to be airborne? Like maybe he can't be dotted on the ground. Oh, Helianth is this one. I think I would need to pull them down. Is it while they land or is it while they're airborne, period? Can he fly away? I mean, theoretically, if I just get the proc real quick. Alright, I don't think bro's gonna fly. And if bro's not gonna fly, then we can't do this. Let's just reset. We'll just reset. Is it while they land, or is it when they're just in air, period? It's damage only from the dots or something. I thought everything would just insta-die with all the kill skill stacks. Yeah, it's only from dots, and it's specifically from electrical burn. So if I'm not proccing electrical burn, then kind of nothing happens. So you ground the fire dragon and then kill the slag and corrosive while airborne. Oh, okay. Because then that one won't move. I get you. I get you. You make sense. Okay. Got it. So I want to shoot down little bro. Nice. Okay. And then we just hit these guys. So we're not going to get crystals out of this, though, unfortunately. Unless we really just try very hard to do that. Because it's probably impossible. Because this guy won't take the electrical burn damage, and Helion can't be shocked to proc electrical burn. So this glitch is cool and all, but I lost all my money. Now, chat, what if we did this, but we upped the enemy multiplier mod? So there's like 80 of these dudes. I wish I had it turned on, but I don't. So unless you can just like do it in game now. Spawn multiplier. Let's just see. I'm just worried it'll crash my game. Hey, either they're colliding or there's not actually 4 of them. Oh, there is. Okay, chat. Does this count? Let's ask an honest, open question here. If I get level 80, but I'm doing it this way, does this count? Chat. I see nothing wrong with it. Am I about to die with the kill skill glitch, by the way? Oh, we're fine. I mean, I don't see any issue here. Just seems like I'm playing Borderlands. It only counts if I do 25 times? Okay. Well, once I regen a nade. I just don't want it to crash my game. I feel like 25 times will crash the game. It won't know what to do. You already glitch. Is this really necessary? Listen. Listen. Exactly what Derp Jelly just said. Did the level 80 grind recently for accident. It took 3 days on and off farming. F the grind. Do whatever you want. Let's just see. Let's just see what it would be like if we turned it up a bit more, okay? We won't necessarily do this farm we won't do it this way the entire time necessarily, but let's just imagine. Let's just think for a second, chat. It's not like this isn't the challenging part of the run anyway. So let's just, you know, let's just see. Let's just see, you know. We're just wait, they stay spawned in. Ah, no, he dropped down though. Oh, it's okay. This is goofy. I foresee an issue with this. And that issue is that I think the multiplied spawns are going to stay spawned the whole time. Oh, Raiders of the Last Boss. Completed. We did it, chat. What? Okay. Chat. I don't know what's going on right now. Lie, this is like what my dreams look like. Oh boy. Okay. Now some people have asked, is this really necessary? Quite frankly, yeah, I think so. I think it might be. We complete the mission, so I mean, if the mission completed, then that kind of means we got Dastardly, by the way. If we were able to complete the mission, that kind of means we like did it legit, right? Because how would the mission have completed if it wasn't legit? You know what I mean? How to farm XP efficiently in Borderlands 2. Chat, no way we just died with this, by the way. Why, Astolfo? Quest beat, baby. No other character can do this. I'm not running BL2 fix. No, this is 90% mod, unmodded. Okay, don't look at that. That's just the spawn multiplier mod. Okay, that was just temporary. Just for the XP. Okay, which we probably won't do that. We'll probably turn that off. But I mean, hold on. I mean, while we're here. You know. I mean, just like while we're here. I mean, it's literally, chat. It's literally just while we're here, right? Let's just see what it would be like. Let's just see what it would be like if we just went through the keep with unlimited spawns. Let's just see what would happen. I mean, you know, we're just checking it out, man. Because this is a pretty good XP farm. Look, guys, we're Mick. What did Mick ever have trouble with on this, by the way? And see, it's an amazing XP farm as well. My game's gonna crash 100%. It's bound to. Is this legit? Poll ended. Yes. Guys, Twitch chat says that this is legit. So, if Twitch chat says it's legit, man. What else might help with our current build? A little bit of cooking up trouble, guys. A little bit of cooking up trouble. Oh. Yeah, this is just normal shot gauge. This is just what she looks like. Yeah, tell Yellow. That's what I'm saying. It's just normal gameplay, chat. Weakest gauge build. Yeah, weakest gauge build, bro. Here's the thing, right? People get mad at me sometimes for like using a bug here or there or whatnot. But guys, believe it or not, Jolts Dude also uses bugs. So like, if you can appreciate Jolts Dude using bugs, then you can appreciate me using bugs. Oh. Okay, so they still can't be set on fire. Alright, that's good to know. I mean, maybe we should just do this. Genuinely? Like... Oh, how do I get back up there, though? Okay, what about that? What about instead of doing Raiders of the Last Boss and like doing that? Put up a poll. Put up a poll, Quad. Quad, you're here, right? Put up a poll. Would you guys rather have me farm the Ancient Dragons legit, or just mob with the kill skill glitch at 25 times enemies? Drop it in the comment section down below. Let me know. I'm kind of lost. I'm not gonna lie to you right now. And I think I'm spawning so many enemies that we're probably just going to lose. Chat, did they nerf Gaige or what? Kind of weak. Okay, he's not here, so there's no poll, chat. There's no poll. Just mob till 80. Guys, this is like my one time to use the glitch and not feel that bad about it. I'm sure someone clicked off. So they're like, this is so freaking stupid. But
I hope you enjoyed that fight just as much the next 17 times.
Phil Eagle? I do not know Phil Eagle. What are you about to say, bro? Phil Eagle these nuts or something? No. I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I do know him, actually. All right, well, McQuiggle. Hey, everybody, it's McQuiggle from McQuiggle Borderlands. Borderland McQuiggle. That doesn't look like 25 times spawns. Joel teleports a lot in his runs. No, I found that out too. Dude, I had the same reaction. When I first learned that, I also felt betrayed. I was like, what? But, okay, but here's the only reason. Because I don't really have a problem if he does that. My problem was that on all of his playthrough videos, you'd be like, there's no mods or anything. This is just a vanilla playthrough. But then you watch the live stream, and it's like he's teleporting everywhere at like 2 times speed, and it's like, he was kind of like my Orphan Maker only run, honestly. I need the enemies to spawn faster. How does Mick get over the enemies not spawning quick enough? Oh, this is how. Look, I run through each area, get them to start spawning. Right? And then I go back through the area, and all the enemies will be there. So I set on unlimited spawns. Yeah, he hit a 1 in the chat there. Chat, how did we die with this? If you die with this glitch enabled... Bro, if you die with this glitch enabled, rethink. Okay, so all these guys should be spawned. Yeah, just about. I guess that tree is really just 1 tree spawn. I guess there's not like a way to make more spawn. We could also, while this glitch is active, we can go get the Grendel quest and complete it real quick. Why did I hear Five Nights at Freddy's, dude? You guys gonna see the movie? Chat, you guys gonna see Five Nights at Freddy movie? Yeah, Derpy. He puts off like he's a vanilla purist, but then on his runs, he doesn't. Which I don't really care about, but it's literally just the fact... I mean, obviously, I don't care. Look what I'm doing right now. It's just the fact that he prefaced every single, like, playthrough video with, there's no mods. And it's like, there's no... I understand what he's saying. It was like a little legal loophole where he's like, there's no gameplay altering mods. Like, he's not playing with community patch or BL2 fix or anything like that. Wait, you know what'd be the quickest? Hold on, let's go try something. Nothing like that, but you're still playing with mods. You're still definitely with mods. But I also get it would be too much to explain what all he's using every time. The fact that like my computer's starting to chug a little bit right now, it's kind of crazy. This is Borderlands 2 we're talking about. Or it's probably not my computer at all, actually. It's probably just the game. But let's see this. Let's see this. Guys, I'm thinking about trying out the Popeyes FNAF meal. Is it good? Is it good, chat? Again, I know we were talking about it last time. Apparently, you can order the Five Nights at Freddy's pizza in the theaters, but I feel like it would have made more sense for, like, I don't know, a Domino's collab or something. Perp Zero, we're talking about Joel's, dude. He's my goat. He's my goat. But, like, you know. Alright, let's see how this goes. How does this work with 25 times enemy spawns? Is it still based off, like, a number of guys I have to kill, or is it like kill everyone? What's sad is I still don't think we could kill Pyro Pete. I mean, maybe we could. The good news is, since I'm at low grenades the whole time, all the enemies are dropping grenades, or they should be. Weighted dropping grenades. Yeah, this is legit, by the way. There's no mods being used. No mods and glitchless only. Glitches are for noobs. Only noobs need to glitch, and only noobs farm as well. You know, that's actually a comment I've gotten multiple times, that, like, Borderlands isn't, like, you're not meant to farm in Borderlands, or that, like, farming is, like, cringe or gay or something, and it's like, so you just play with, like, white gear only, or what? Bro thinks he's low gas mask, or what? It's kind of inefficient. The enemies don't spawn quick enough. Mick, take notes, buddy. Yeah, where's 25 times death trap? Hey, but. Okay, hear me out. So we put on a Roid Shield on death trap, and give him electricity, and get him to stack Upshot Robot as many times as possible. And then we see how much damage he does to Pyro Pete.
You know you do more with a North Fleet, right? You know the North Fleet does more damage, right?
How do you propose I get that North Fleet?
You're already glitching. Just give it in. Just give in the North Fleet. You're already glitching, so...
Yeah, you caught me. So this is not the most efficient XP farm. It's not a bad XP farm. But in terms of efficiency, I'd rate it like I don't know, 6 out of 10. We gotta find an area with enemies that like just drop more XP. What was that thing I wanted to? There was something I said I was gonna go to. I was gonna go run over to, or something. I will try to not make any progress in anything with this. That would be a little broken. Like, I'm not gonna like push the main game with this. That would be lame. Guys, I draw the line. Some places. Did you peek? Oh. It was something that had rabbit skags. What was I thinking of? Somewhere with rabbit skags. Can these guys get off me? Hold on. Let's just teleport away. Grendel! Okay, that is kind of pushing through. But that doesn't count. That doesn't count because we already did it. Guys, because think about this, right? We could have done it anyway. Like, we didn't need the glitch to do it. So, like... if you buy a PC, you can play the game however you want in my book. Exactly. So this is legit. No glitches used. I think places with creatures are the way to go. I could have gone to the fast travel, but I didn't want to. I feel like places with rabbits, it's gonna be where it is. And animal spawns, because animals just like spawn like crazy. Oh, imagine if we would have done this when the full game was complete. So we could have used wildlife. Wildlife would have gone hard for XP. And what's crazy, chat, is you can do this too. No glitches or mods needed. I'm confused why, like, sometimes there's not 25 times enemies. Does anyone know why that is? Does that one guy ever deal with it? Standard, don't change it. Linear, increase linearly with multiplayer. Unlimited, remove it. Okay, I guess maybe... Oh. Okay, I don't know. I guess some enemies just spawn really slowly. Places with tubbies. No, because that I wouldn't... If I got a tubby with this, I don't know that I'd use it. That does feel a little cheap. But maybe I would, though. I mean, like, I legitimately got it. I legitimately got a tubby drop. Guys, if you get a drop while using this, is it a legit drop or no? What's the consensus on that? Hello, Henry. We're playing glitchless right now. For the record, no mods either. I have no nades. So you're telling me none of these wild animals drop me grenades, really? Oh, that guy did. Wait, do you think that's... I know the damage is going to be lower, but what if I use an electric chair? It's like... it'll apply more. And in like a bigger area. Oh my goodness. I've never seen this before. I didn't watch the make video far enough. My bad. I mean, I'd say this is legit. World drops with it or cheese? Okay, okay. Well, I did once get an Avenger from one of Badma's Merry Midgets, but it was with this mod, so I've never known whether or not to legally count that or not. And I can't stand glitchers, modders, hackers. Fake tubbies still give tubby XP, true. I'm at 30 FPS as well, true. So is there 25 turrets packed into one right there? Chat, it's so bad. My game is hitching a little bit. Let me make sure I just save it real quick. You guys like how I read that, by the way? You guys like how I hit him with the, let me save it real quick. I felt it. All right, well, we'll stop doing that. We will stop doing that. Yeah, save's corrupted. The game's not loading, chat. Oh, there we go. The game shut me down. The game was like, okay, man, it's a little much. Applied the shock dot to my PC. Oh, the save's still there, chat. We're good. Well, now we have to... Ugh. Okay, well, we'll do 0 times spawns. We'll just turn that off, and we will XP farm the dragons in the way that's like intended, like the still using the shock damage glitch, but against dragons. So it'll be cool. But also let's get the class mod real quick. I'm here anyway, so like, oh my gosh, I feel so weak all of a sudden. I have nothing. Dude, it's so pitiful in comparison. What an unoptimized game. Really? It can't take 200 enemies on screen and an electric chair being thrown? It's kind of silly, huh? I feel so slow, dude. Ugh. This is what you normies go through when you play Gaige, your favorite character.
This creature, please deal with it quickly. The poor fellow who echoed me about the situation, Jesse. Well, the creature wore his face like a jockstrap.
That's weird. Without the glitch, it doesn't take that much damage. Also, it is time for a new B shield. Nah, I don't need it, because I'll just XP farm to 80, I guess. And then we'll get it at 80. But what happens when my chain lightning dies? When my chain lightning is no longer feasible? Chat, I've never had such a hard fight against Grundle, by the way. Want that to be known. We got it. So what do I get? What do I get? What did I do? So we get +6 electrical burn. Right? +6 electrical burn, and then what's the other one on the zapper? There's wires don't talk, or there is something else. Man, I don't want to do this. We'll do it. Read only enabled.
You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because he's...
Guys, who is just incredibly excited right now for this farm? You guys like that you can see my screen over there? Except with like very slight delay. That's my OBS. That's my OBS capture.
You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because he's dead. Hemophilia.
Ooh. Wait, what all can come on the zapper? So that's not the one I want. I definitely want more electrical burn. I would rather have more electrical burn. But let me look at the zapper on Loot Lemon. You guys can see me pull up Loot Lemon. Loot Lemon. I just typed Loot Lemon into the Loot Lemon search bar. Okay. Zapper. More pep. Oh, so I want +6 electrical, +4 wires and talk. And then actually makes me wonder. Electrical burn. It also gets buffed by the catalyst, which is a tubby class mod, which is at 62. So we're really close to that. And then we'll farm that. Shocking, isn't it? That's very funny. That gives Wires Don't Talk, Evil Enchantress, more pep, electrical burn, intersped. So that's actually really good. It's like genuinely a good class mod. But we're looking for electrical burn and Wires Don't Talk. CISO, first of all, hi CISO. Oh, you've been here, actually. I thought you were a different name because you had a similar shade. CISO. That is on the Catalyst class mod. But we've already got a good Catalyst, so I think we should be fine. Our catalyst is +6 wires don't talk, +5 evil enchantress. So I'll take that, and then with this we just want +6 electrical burn.
News! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because he's dead.
Okay, but I mean that's like perfect though. But we won't take it. We won't take it. We need a zapper. Also, what level is this? This is a level 44 zapper, so hopefully the damage on it is higher too. And high hexy. No, you can see my other monitor. That's my OBS monitor. But on my third monitor and my fourth monitor, I've got Borderlands movie. I've got one in English and one in Japanese. I'm trying to learn it, chat. So. But I have watched Borderlands movie. Guys, I hate to say, I kind of enjoyed it. I mean, is that wrong? Is that wrong for me to say? I would say my personal enjoyment of the movie, I had like a 7, okay? To a Borderlands fan, it's lower than that. Like on a more objective level, I would say probably like a 5.
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on.
But I didn't hate the movie. I didn't necessarily enjoy it, and like I wouldn't necessarily watch it again, and I watched it for free. But, you know. The tower in the background, Magnus's lighthouse. Yes. That is. Would it be idea to grab the XP relic? Yes, it would be. And it would also be a good idea to get another bone. Wait. Wait. What if we got a fire bone for the electrical burn? Like, when I'm not doing the glitch? Like, a fire bone genuinely... Because I don't know how electrical burn works, but it feels like it does so much more damage. How's it going? Hey, Lord Cheat. Welcome. More pep and electrical burn. That is so bad, man. Yeah, Master. Claptastic is amazing. Every part of that DLC is great. Great uniques and a ton of them. Ton of uniques, great uniques. Final boss is a raid boss. And I actually like the EOS fight. I wish he had a bit less health, but I like the EOS fight overall. Good side quests. Great main quest. Good story. Funny. Good. Glitch weapons. I don't know. Maybe I'd be fine with a +6 wires don't talk, +5 electrical burn. Because that's still 20% bonus. What is mine right now? Mine's +4, and that grants me 36%. So I'd be at 40% with a +5. I think I could survive with that. I can get the winter, but like... Yeah, that's true, actually. Maybe we'll go do that real quick. I mean, bone for cooldown, because I am using Death Trap, but like... Death Trap's kind of useless, so maybe it doesn't matter. I like we keep getting like duplicate ones. Like those 2 sweethearts right there. Shock burn's better for electrical burn. Well, but what about... Oh, wait. Wait. I don't know how it works, man. I don't know the damage calculation on electrical burn. Based on the electrocute damage dealt. Okay, so actually, no. Fire bone would not work. But if I were to shock an enemy with the shock bone, then swap to the fire bone. So I don't think, yeah, I don't think we'll wait. I don't think we'll look for another fire or shock bone until max level, probably. My favorite Allegiance relic, probably the Torg one. The Torg one's just so good. Fire rate mag size. Or maybe TDR. Because that one's gun damage and mag size, right? On like a perfect one.
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face.
Yeah, if we get a +5 electrical burn, +6 wires don't dock, we'll take that too. I wish I would have taken the one earlier. I don't really care to farm it. It's going to be a 4% difference.
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face.
Yeah, very good for the javelin build. Guys, I'm just thinking about the fact that it won't be very long before we have to farm another chain lightning. Which was horrible. But I guess with enough stacks, it should be fine. But
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face.
so, okay, so I don't want to do the good, the bad, and the Mordecai because we have to push through Bloodshot. Okay, let's push main game, get the XP relic, then... Or what's the difference between like a true Vault Hunter mode, XP relic, and a max level? Welcome back, Tosi. I hope you had a good nap. You had a good nap. You missed a little bit, but no glitches or mods used, though.
Good news! You don't have to help me
Dude,
staple
I don't know. They hate this guy. The fact that Wires on Talk is a 3% per point is crazy. Ranger is a better skill. Freaking Ranger, man. Discount code IBS, everybody. But there is a difference in how much it can give, right? Because like a super low level XP relic gets you like 4% or something. Are the parts relevant for an orc swap build? Yeah, you want the swap prefix. And whichever mag gives best swap speed. Or grip. True, CISO. True. Maybe we just go get it in TVHM. Get it in TVHM, come back to UVHM, farm the dragons to 80. Then we get our Tubby class mod and gear as well. And then that's when we can like full gear up. We'll get like almost everything at level 80. And then, yeah, I don't know what we're going to use though. What are we going to use to like level up through the peak? You know? Because normally it's like, oh, just, you know, get a Herald, get a Hornet. We've got like one Zapper this entire time, by the way. Like, I almost don't even care, but like, I have to. What, Toast? Are you playing Valorant, bro?
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because he's
No!
hemophilia.
I want to just get it out of the way so that I can be like, I did it. I got the Zapper class mod I needed. Yeah, I guess just new B shield every time and then use my existing gear. Oh, I could get a hail. This might be good for some stuff. Also, I could get a shock pimpernel at a point. My problem is I don't want to farm everything at level 80 and then need to get it again if we hit OP 10. Especially if it's like the pimpernel and stuff. Like, I'm gonna have to reset my playthrough at OP 10 again if I want to get OP 10 gear.
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because he's
Why are you giving me more pep, bro? Like, part of me almost wonders, what if we just, like, gibbet. You know, chat? What if we just gibbet?
News! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because
Evil Enchantress, Shockstorm, GG. I don't know if we'll make it to OP10 though. We literally just might not have enough ammo. But also, we could just do the kill skill glitch. I bet if we just do that. Justin Shepard, welcome. I might, okay. I don't want to gib like a ton, but what if we were to do it where every couple peak runs that we successfully do, I didn't reselect. Every like couple successful peak runs we do, we gib our gear up a couple levels. Keep it exactly as is, but just move it up a few levels. Because otherwise, literally, like, we're gonna have to reset the playthrough at OP10, and it's just gonna be so annoying. And like having to farm, because if I sit here and I'm like, well, we won't farm a twister till OP10. The problem is, thank you. I got it. Read only disabled. The problem is with that, right? I might just not make it to OP10, right? So then I never get a twister. But if I do it at UVHM level 80 and then we hit OP5 or whatever, it's now useless. It's not going to work well, right? Electrical burn, wires don't talk. Save quit, make sure I properly did that. Idea for endgame build? I don't know, bro. I don't know. All right, let's go get the TVHM XP relic, which I don't know what like the best one I can get is in TVHM. Chat, is this TVHM? Sanctuary. Oh, actually, you know, we could get Shock Lyudas. That sucks because the farm would be horrible, but like, if we got Shock Lyudas, we could probably shred the peak. The Shock Varuk, though. Yeah, true. Also, guys, so I'd mentioned it before. I thought about doing it where, like, every level that I quote-unquote legitimately farm, aka farm off the dragons, what if I just, like, double it in gibbed? Just because otherwise it's literally... I think that each dragon gets us about 2 bars of XP. So that means we can kill 2 per kill. The whole kill process takes, I don't know, a few minutes at a time. The fact that that didn't instantly kill the guy at first is kind of wild. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. How did that not kill that guy? I'm pissed. Okay, so let's say it gets 2 bars of XP per kill. There are 10 in there. So I need to kill them. Oh, well, actually, I probably get 4 bars per run. We'll say 4 bars per run. So 2.5 runs for every level up. If each run takes me, combined with getting grenades, flying back in, spawning them, killing them, let's say it takes 2 minutes per time. So that is... at least like 5 minutes per level times 20 levels. We have to level up 20 times. Bro. So that'd be just hours. That'd just be hours of farming. Or we could just be like, yeah, every level we get, we'll just add another on gibbed. So once we hit level 70, we're actually level 80, right? If you're doing 25 times, gas guzzlers is a much easier farm. Oh, because that's the like racks, right? The tubby racks. Do they get the XP of a tubby? Also, do they spawn after that first mission? Oh yeah, peak opener exists. The only thing is, once we hit level 80, we're gonna have like literally no gear, and we're gonna have to just grit it, I guess. We're gonna have to use Death Trap. Well, but isn't the mission to kill them, or is the mission to collect it? Your lucky keyboard, no. I forgot about Hatterax. There is a way to kill Hatterax with a shock CC. I don't know how, but I watched Jerry Lotus's video and I still didn't fully understand how. My bad. My bad, Rokaris.
Finally! I've been waiting in that church for hours for someone to dig it up and was booby trapped. Now hand it over. Get away from the stash, bandits! Damn it, Vault Hunter! You led that Hyperion jackass here! You bandits, put down your guns and move back from the stash now! Better idea, jackass. We all draw when the church bell rings for the third time. A Truxican standoff? Fine.
Well, maybe we'll go get our stack CISO and then see how that goes.
Draw!
Dop ah moment, bro. Fire Droog from that guy.
Congrats.
Alright, 8%. Let's go.
Better than I did.
Pre-recorded message begins.
Ah! The blood sharks are killing us! Ah!
Pre-recorded message ends.
You found the Happy Big Motel, huh? Yeah, Bloodshots wiped that
Do I have to,
place
like,
out.
inspect it first? Yeah, I've never been thought of gas guzzlers for that. I mean, as long as they actually give Tubby XP,
Oh man, the steam pumps
be
ain't
fine.
working either. I see your problem.
Also, we still need to get a Shock Infinity, chat.
So you can understand, alright?
The full Anarchy Shock Infinity.
Broke as hell. Well, better scavenge some replacement parts from the other pumps near the motel. Now, the valve you're looking for is way up at the tippy top of that pump. You have to climb your way up that thing like a snort-happy redhead on a slag bin if you want to get at it.
That guy, what?
Some skag-like turned off our steam pump.
Oh my gosh, Ziv! How you doing? Change my user a while ago because my parents found my YouTube, lol.
Some other tech, but people complain, so they, switch
Well, welcome. I hope you're doing really well right now. I genuinely, I really hope you're doing well. We are currently on our shock gauge arc, unfortunately, attempting our best to hit max level, but it's taking a little bit.
Just flip open the vault case and grab that sucker duck. Damn, son! Looks like the skags ate the hell out that steam pump's capacitor. Better start popping skags until one of them drops it.
You know, I think it'd be nice if there was a more consistent slagging choice. I mean, I can use the Tulane, which is more consistent. The chance is much higher on it, but it comes with the downside of slagging myself for 16 seconds.
Well, either what's
You're all good, Ziv. I'm horrible at texting, too. Also, I love that our level 54 B shield is still just crazy work. Bruh. Bruh. Yeah, I mean, see, so it won't matter as long as I can kill him quick, you know? I mean, the Florentine's okay for slag, but it seems pretty inconsistent in our usage so far. It's felt very inconsistent. Chat, what other character could do this? What other character could be this inconsistent? Barely. NC Dozer, it has not been a good experience. Admittedly. But welcome. I mean, it's not too bad. So we're still able to use like B shield and stuff, but it is suboptimal for sure. I mean, if times get really tough, though, we can use the kill skill glitch, which we've been using to get a little bit of XP. We just took a small detour right now. But we're using that to get XP, so it's, like, not that bad. But I'm trying not to use that anywhere else. Hello, Borderlands L8P. Chat, again, we do have the true neutral class mod, so we could theoretically use a shock infinity, okay, on Gaige, which I think would be really cursed.
You need to repair that steam pump. Just plug in banana boats in, and the bounty board will be as juiced up as an Olympic athlete whose parents have unrealistically high expectations of him. Pump's ready to go, man. Just turn around and watch.
Alright, real question is, do I have this skin on Gaige? If I do, then that means I secretly play Gaige. Ooh. My bad, chat. That must be a bug. That must be bugged.
That bounty board ought to be powered up now. Switch her on, you should have a buttload of new jobs to take. Ha!
A buttload of new jobs? Isn't it one? It's literally one. But does chaotic neutral work for the infinity Rokars? Does any neutral work? Because if any neutral works, then I think I have chaotic neutral. Or no, I have a neutral evil or something. Whichever one gives crit damage. Alright, back at Magnus Lighthouse. We'll stack the glitch, chat. Mid-range laptop last month can play Cyberpunk 2077 and DMC5. Hey, enjoy. It's better than your last computer by a pretty good chunk, I think. Any neutral works? You're the go. I know neutral's max size. Okay. It's not my first rodeo. Right. I just wasn't sure if you needed a specific threshold, but I guess, what's it called? Smaller, lighter, faster only reduces your mag size by 5%. So theoretically, anything over 5% would negate it, right? I guess depending on where it comes in at the calculation. Okay, well, this is the worst part, chat. We sit here and reload for like 5 minutes. The problem is there's no way to make it so it automatically reloads. Like I can set it so then it automatically shoots, which is convenient, but I can't like hold R. 'Cause then I could fully automate this. Is your character Gaige by chance? Unfortunately, yes. 8 gigabytes of RAM. That is not enough nowadays. Well, I'm not sure what you mean by that. As in, you don't know if you're okay. DDR4 is great RAM. Dude, the RAM shortage is crazy though. It's literally like doubled prices. But RAM, I feel like RAM has always been like that. Where sometimes it's at like a really high point because everyone starts buying it again. Or then the opposite will happen. Oh, yeah, no, it's not very affordable. And I don't know if it's going to go up or down. I haven't paid attention to it. So, like, might just be that way. It might keep going up. I don't know. Well, this has a quicker reload, Rakaris. Oh, wait. My Lady Fist has the fastest reload. And it actually reduces ammo cost, so it should be good. Gameplay, yes, that's right. Irish guy. We're doing a glitch right now for Gaige, just for the sake of quality of life. No, for the sake of farming XP, because otherwise the XP farm's going to be like really bad. The XP farm will just be us killing Mick Zafford 1,000 times, and I don't want to do that. I actually... Do I have any class mods? I've got... Yeah, I do. You're right. No, I totally forgot about that, actually. We don't have that part of the game unlocked right now, though. I mean, we could get a TVHM one, but... I think we'll worry about all the gear and stuff once we're, actually level 80. Now it's just a matter of getting to level 80, which is like the worst part of any Borderlands run. You know, it's kind of crazy seeing all of your bros grow up, and especially your online bros. Because, like, IRL, like, you grow up with them and, like, you see it happen, right? With online people, it's like, they just kind of stay the same person in your mind the whole time. So I was just talking about this with my friend the other day because me and him started playing again. And I was like, dude, we've literally known each other for 8 years now. But it doesn't feel like that. You guys like the flashing on my face, by the way? Every time. And I like how in the corner you can see it up there. I've been into Borderlands for 15 years now. Which, I'm at the point officially. I mean, I crossed this point. Oh, wait. Yeah. I crossed this point a few years ago, but where I have played Borderlands for more of my life than I haven't. I'm 24, and I played Borderlands for 15 years. I don't know how many stacks we have. It's got to be, like, crazy. I mean, am I I'm not wrong in that math, right? Borderlands 1 came out in 2009. And I've been playing since release of that. So, oh, depending on when it was, it could have been 16 years now. Depending on the release date. I played, Ziv, I only started playing Minecraft on Xbox, right? I never played it on PC when it was first, like, becoming a thing. Thank you, Rokars. I will try my best. I started playing on Xbox when it was only available on PC prior. So I remember we got it, I think it might have been the release day. Me and my friend. And he got it for his birthday. And along with it, he got a capture card. And he was like, we're going to make YouTube videos, right? And I still remember most of the gameplay. We were on, like, islands. Old Minecraft World Generation, which is so good. There was something so good about it. And recently I made, like, another Minecraft world, and I was like, literally, old World Gen was just better, bro. But, yeah, so he got a capture card. We were going to make YouTube videos. And I remember we didn't understand how to use the capture card at all. We didn't know you had to, like, plug it in to a PC. We thought that you just, like, put it in the Xbox and it records, right? We didn't know how it worked. And so, by the way, we're going to have, like, 400 stacks. I think that's more than enough stacks. That should be more than enough. So for anyone that doesn't know, now all of our kill skills are essentially permanently active and way better. Way better. But yeah, so we didn't know how it worked. We thought you just plugged it into the Xbox and then it just recorded, right? So we were talking to it for a while. We were like, he brought up, like, his sister and he was like, Nicole, get out of the way. We're trying to play. And then she threw a fit. She was like, Dad, they literally know where we live. They know my name. Blah, blah, blah. But, which was funny. But we were there and we're like, man, how do we mess with the settings? Then I don't remember how it came to it. Oh, this is the wrong way. Don't remember how it came to it. But we're like, oh, we need to turn the gamma all the way down. What is gamma? It's like, I don't know. We're like, well, let's turn that down. I think we need to turn that all the way down. Which, in Minecraft, the gamma is just pretty much the brightness, right? I mean, gamma is technically different, but it's pretty much just brightness. So we turn that all the way down, so we can barely see it. And we're like, what is going on? Dude, why is it so dark? And it was like, we're both like, I don't know. I guess the capture card must make it so the game's really dark. So we're playing in, like, one nit of brightness on Minecraft. First playthrough, talking about, like, his sister in the way. You can hear her dad, like, their dad in the background. Oh, quit telling everyone where we live. It was great. My first Minecraft game was on 360, but I remember when it came out, my friends had a sleepover and I didn't sleep. We were just playing. Exactly. And those are some of the best moments. What just happened to me? What is happening to me? I'm, like, getting hit by, like, the vortex of death and destruction. Minecraft Wars, you like Minecraft Wars, Saint? Or Minecraft Playthrough Part 2? Should I get Borderlands Handsome Collection or Borderlands 3? I think the Handsome Collection is much more worth it, but if you already have the games, then probably 3. Try out something new. Oh, that farm counter's not actually going to work. Yeah, those were the good old days, chat. The good old days. Bring me back. I wish that I could, like, go back to the past, but only for, like, you know, a day or something. I really like this skill because it doesn't work out the time. Dude, I would fail a 1 life immediately with this move speed. I have a tendency to die to cliffs, you know? First Minecraft world when I was 11 or 12, and I didn't go into it for a while. For some reason, my world got iced over, even the biomes it shouldn't have. I wonder if it was a thing where like they came out with an update that ended up messing with world gen, because they've done that quite a few times. I remember one of my first Minecraft worlds. It's the one that I invited all my friends to play on, and my girlfriend's brother, my current girlfriend's brother, I met him like 13, 14 years ago, right? I met him online originally. We've since hung out many times, but met him originally online on Castle Crashers, and I invited him to my world. But it was this world where we made it was like me and all my friends, we made a cave base, right? It was kind of freaking sick, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, everyone had their own separate rooms. It was in the caves. You like enter in, my room's over here on the, no, that was my buddy's room over on the left. Mine had like there's this glass waterfall. My room, I had like one of those little creeper paintings, whatnot. But I remember he joined, my girlfriend's brother, he joined, right? And he brought his friend too. And bro, he made the cardinal sin of Minecraft co-op. And this was back in 2000, probably 11 or maybe 2012, maybe 2012. He joined our world, and went to the Nether without us, and didn't let anyone know. And I was so pissed. I was gonna ban him from my world. I was like, dude, it's my world. You can't go to the freaking Nether, dude. You have to go when we're all ready to go. You can't go alone. I think he made fun of me, and then I think I banned him from playing on that world. No, you guys know what game I built like crazy on though?
Fortnite build?
No, Castle Miner. Literally the unforgivable sin of entering the Nether without telling anyone and just doing it solo. You saw Herobrine in your first world? Me too. My friend told me, because I'd always go to his house, and he was rich, so he had a pool, right? I didn't, but he did. And I remember sitting at the pool, like on the floaties, and we're talking about Minecraft, because we loved Minecraft just so much. It was like our favorite game by far. We're talking about Minecraft. He's like, dude, my friend has Herobrine on his world. I was like, nuh-uh, Herobrine's not real. He was like, no. He has Herobrine on his world. I was like, we argued about it, and then finally I think he was just obviously lying to me, but then he was like, no, actually, so he has a Herobrine mod. He plays on PC, so he plays on laptop, so he has a Herobrine mod. It's like, oh, that's awesome. He was like, yeah, and I see Herobrine all the time. There's so many Herobrines. He was like, I don't remember the number he said, but it was something like there's actually 6 Herobrines on that world. And I always remember this. He was like, and there's a giant robot Herobrine who, like, you can control the legs. I was like, oh, no way. How? Like, with pistons? He's like, yeah, with pistons. Bro was lying. Bro was not being honest about any of that. I guarantee you that. Rokarius, thank you so much for being here. Goodbye. I hope you have a great day. Genuinely, really do. And that's a solidified memory for me. That's a core memory. Did I ever get into the Fortnite? There was also someone who, one of my old friends, he was older than me, so he pranked me all the time. And he also, like, he was kind of, like, edgy a little bit. So I remember he wrote out 420 on one of the worlds. It's like, dude, what's 420? He was like, you don't know 420, dude? Like, nuh-uh, what's 420? He's like, it's the day that weed's legal, bro. So for like probably 8 years, I was like, yeah, guys, 420, day weed's legal. Hello, Ghostman Jasper. This is what the people chose. So, but that same guy, he was on my world, had a little sugarcane island with a little hut on it, and he told me that he saw Herobrine in the mine, and I think I went down into the mine one more time after that in my life. So I was like, I'm not going down there. I assumed it was just like a 1 in 10 chance that Herobrine was like in your world or something, haunting you. I miss it though. Bring it back. And the amount of Herobrine hunts I've gone on, chat, when I was a kid, the amount of worlds that we'd load up and we'd do everything. Everything in the book. We'd all carry diamonds on us because Herobrine would hunt you down if you had diamonds. We'd all carry diamonds. We always had gold blocks and nether torches for a Herobrine spawner. Redstone torches. And always keep netherrack on us. Always keep a flinted steel. And it'd be like, dude, you take all the diamonds. You take all the diamonds. So then he'll spawn because he'll want you. Herobrine, yeah, the Herobrine summoning team. It was great. I remember that world. That was, I think that was like when Spruce first became a thing.
I feel more awesome.
The old Minecraft tutorial worlds were so good, bro. First time catching a stream. Love your Greek builds. Thank you so much, Ghost Man. Yeah, no, normally for the rest of this playthrough, we have not been abusing the glitch that makes us run really fast and insta-kill. But for the XP farm, we are, just because it's XP farming. Like, nobody really cares that bad about it. I'm sure I'll respec at max level. Yeah, the old Minecraft tutorial worlds were so good. Chat, bring back Saints Row 3 too, by the way. But yeah, if you guys ever played Castle Miner, there's two versions, right? There's Castle Miner normal, which is like Minecraft creative mode. And then there's Castle Miner Z. So if you haven't played Castle Miner Z, go play it on Steam today. I think it's probably like $1. It's genuinely so much fun if you play it with a friend. Because it's vaguely like Minecraft in the sense that you have like pickaxe and whatnot, and you're like you can mine up new resources and get new resources. Except the difference is you are running from zombies and dragons, and you have guns, and they're not block guns; they're just like real guns. And it's so good. It was originally Xbox indie games, but then they like were genuinely just enjoyable enough that they're like, well, let's make it on PC. So highly recommend those games. Very fun. Very fun. There was also Total Miner. You guys remember Total Miner? That game had like, it was like Minecraft, but with the spiders being scary. The one with the giant Minecraft sign above you, there's a village you spawn in, and the exit gates go out to the rest of the village. There's a railway to the castle, and the castle was fun. Was that the... Did they have the, like, self-building redstone bridge by that point yet? With, like, the cobblestone generator? Played the remastered version, but it stressed me out. Stressed out my Victus. Prefer the original. Yeah, the remaster's not much of a remaster at all, honestly. Mineplex? Was Mineplex like a Minecraft server?
Alright, let's keep this going.
You play Hypixel? Oh, do you play Hypixel?
And then I think we all had those friends that played on the Minecraft Pocket Edition. It was like, bro, what is this?
Like, it's really good. It's just like your version, but on my phone.
No, not just like my version. Oh, I forgot we were gonna try the gas guzzlers. My bad. So if you're here, I'm sorry. Is it better to like shoot the ground? The more often proc. What? He got lit on fire though. Thank you. Aren't they adding the Terraria skyblock in the new update?
The power of imagination stings like a bitch.
Do you guys remember when Terraria Otherworld was a thing they were making? The Terraria sequel, and then they were like, yeah, never mind. They seemingly had gone pretty far on it, too. We're just like, nah, we already got one Terraria. Supposedly, Trog gets a secret skyblock seed. This whole update has been in, it's been a work in progress for like a year or something now. Probably longer than that, but hey, my Borderlands 4 bingo video has been a work in progress for a very long time as well. I guess it would make sense for me to put on, like, tank gear shield. Except I don't really have a tank gear shield. I have that. Because the only way they can kill me is if they bust through it. Do I have Commander on? Oh boy, I have Commander on. Okay, hold on. I'm about to get crazy with it. I did play 360 back in the day, yes. Yes, like around 2012. I think 2011 when I released. Okay, chat. So here's how we get here's how we get our grenades back. Chat, it's not cheating. It's not cheating. It is simply quality of life. My randomly generated gamer tag was, I believe it was Crimpy Name. It's like Crimpy Name 4203 or something like that. Guys, on Xbox, I had the red versus blue avatar pack. Or not avatar pack, but like profile picture pack. Yeah, bring back, dude, all the old Minecraft tutorial worlds were so good, and they all expanded upon the last one. So they were built the same every time, but then would just change in like the actual features. But then they started doing like entirely different ones, and I don't know, just lame. Unfortunate. Kill the blues! That was my gamer tag, yeah. Kill the blues! I like the blues, but like, I would let my daughter date one. Okay, so think about how long we've been at this. I mean, it's not been that long, but I don't know. We've been killing these guys for... What were we talking about when we were killing them? We've been killing them for at least 20 minutes, okay? And we have leveled up less than 3 full times. So, like, imagine if we go to level 80, you know? That's why I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe we don't do this all the way to 80. Like, maybe we just hit 70 or something. Especially because there really is, like, zero challenge behind us. It's just doing this. Yeah, you know, there were always unique things. There was, oh, and no, and I remember in the big Minecraft logo, the giant Minecraft logo, you could climb in and there was a hidden chest in there that had some stuff. Hi, Smub. Isn't Garnet doing this raid right now? I copied him. I'll be honest. Wait, he did that too! Wait, he did that too! I saw the clip! Chat. Better clock out of work. Can't hear you, but I'll come home in about 15. Well, you can't hear me, but we'll see you in 15, Frosty. Oh, Smub. Smub. New setup, eh? Christmas. It's Christmas. Christmas tree. Christmas present. Christmas present. We do it in 8, chat. Me, little gas mask. Right there. New posters, stocking. We do it in 8. Actually done this raid with the glitch before, and if you jump off the arena to the back, there's a floating cube outside of the site randomly. To the back, as in to the back there. It's probably the spawn cube, right? If you look closely, you can see an orb. I'm jolly maxing. But Smub, I mean, you didn't say whether you liked it or not, though. Oh, and not to mention the overlay. The overlay's Christmas, too. Well, not that way. Back behind where the letter is. Oh, I've been over there like 10 times. I just haven't looked. I'll do that. Where can this poster be acquired? You have to have the file and then manually get it done on Poster Ninja or wherever you want to do it. Saving Private Eric out to a concert right now. All right, well, we will see you next time. Thank you for being here. You were here from literally the very start, so I really, really appreciate you. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy your concert, whoever it may be for. I'm sure you'll have a great time. It'll be an amazing experience. Oh yeah, look at that. How did we not see that earlier? What's Garnet know about that? Garnet knows nothing. But Smub though, like it's good though? Oh, we're gonna be here a little while. Hold on. Well, let's get some ammo back. No mods or glitches being used here, chat. Don't worry. We're pure. We're pure. Thank you. Land critters are better than speed critters. Have you tried speedrunning like raid bosses like Garnet? Yeah, look at this. But no, not actually. I'm not super into raid bossing in general in this game. Not at OP10. Mostly because the characters I play don't really do it super well. I mean, Krieg can for some of the raid bosses, but the other raid bosses are just torture. You know, guys, it's very nice that nowadays you can just buy things online. Because, like, it makes Christmas shopping so much easier. I did a bunch last night. Guys, I bought 2 things for a little gas mask. I sent him to his house. And they're going to be real nice. I really hope he likes them. But I was going to say something else about that. Christmas, shipping. Oh, if you guys ever don't know what to get someone for like a birthday or Christmas or whatever, right? And you have a present, like you want to get them a present, go to Etsy, bro. Etsy has literally everything for like every niche thing you'd ever want. But sometimes Etsy stuff can be kind of expensive because almost everything on there is like custom made, you know? Wait, that was kind of fast though. Hold on. That was like a 5-minute level up, which it puts us on pace with what I predicted. Yeah, Krieg's got a few bosses that he can kill easily, but other than that, it's like just rough. You can blood slow the dragons though. It's just really hard to pull off and really, really inconsistent. I did it one time when I wasn't. I think I was at level 72 and I did it once, and then I almost got it to work at OP10 like once or twice, but it's just not it. All right, I didn't get electrical burn a single time. All right, nice. Everyone look away, chat. Oh. Lil bro died with a glitch. GG. If you want actual drops from this boss, just leave the room and come back. Wait, what? Am I about to get trolled? You trolled me, bro. GG. After you kill them, they respawn from entering the room again. You still gotta kill them, though. Well, okay. Well, the problem is I can't really kill them. Like, I can't full kill them, you know? On account of healing at being shock. And our damage being shock. Guys, I don't have the relic on. Why did nobody tell me? Now we're gonna level up real quick. You know, I actually noticed a surprising amount of, just gonna get our grenades back. I actually noticed a surprising damage difference going off that bone. Yeah, I've also got the Florentine smub, which could also theoretically work, but it would just be, like, really bad, though. See, Cizo, I already spent my iridium, and then I left, and then I spent my iridium again. And so if I went and did it, I'd be spending my iridium again. Do you know for a fact that they get like full Tubby XP? We're really finding every way to not legitimately XP farm while still legitimately XP farming. Yeah. I don't like my nose gets irritated from wearing these freaking glasses, bro.
I cast my resurrect Vault Hunter spell.
guys. Gotta kill the boss. Just turn on multiplier and get the iridium back? Okay, hold on. That is it. Okay. That is actually a viable strategy. Alright. GG. We'll do it. We need that catalyst, bro. But I don't want to 25 times the tubbies. I feel like that would be kind of cheap, you know? Okay, so mods. Guys, don't look. We're not cheating. Don't look. Don't look. Yeah, don't look. We're not cheating or anything. Don't look. You know what else would be really useful for this too? Hold on. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Do I have auto pickup? Don't look, chat. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. I'm not cheating, Strawberry. There's no mods or glitches being used right now. It's all legit. I only play legit, bro. Glitches are cringe. Not low key though. Low key though. This is an issue. Chat, we just died with this glitch enabled. Thank you for the watch streak. Oh yeah, I forgot. Take-Two doesn't allow mods. I can get banned for that. I can also get banned for talking bad about Randy Pitchford. My bad, bro. My bad. I forgot about that. The new TOS, guys. It's a very big deal, in fact. Alright, so I believe that... Yeah, there we go. And now, as long as I have auto pickup enabled, I just auto pick up all the crystals and iridium. Guys, there's nothing weird about this kill. It's legit. No glitches, no cheats, no mods. Only skill. 100% skill. Wait, where's their Seraph at? Oh, here we go. I don't think I'd count that. And I don't think I'd pick that up, but like... Hold on. These guys drop crazy iridium, though. So let's, no mods, no cheats. 100% skill, chat. If you can't handle skill, then don't watch the screen. All right, cool. So let's go try the gas guzzlers. No meta gear, by the way. No meta gear, no moxie. Okay, now no moxie. I remember my friend getting a legendary class mod here for a character he didn't play. And I was like, hey, can I have that? It's like, I play that character. And he was like, no, that's mine. I also remember that same friend, we were like, dude, can you boost us? Can you, like, kill Terramorphous for us? Because he was, like, max level. Or he was, like, 50-something. We were low level. And he was like, yeah, yeah. It was really easy for him to kill Terra, for the most part, right? For the most part. It's a pretty easy kill. But I remember every time he died, he was like, you owe me 3 million. You owe me 3 million. And he's like being legit with it too. Like, dude, it's Borderlands money. Like, even as kids, we were like, dude, Borderlands money. What do you mean? This is an Infinity Pistol guide, yeah. No cheats or mods needed. Okay, Scooter doesn't actually have it. It's at the bounty board, right? $100 times 1,000 without a calc, 100,000. See, it's just for killing them, though. So I feel like this is just not going to work. But, I mean, at the very least, it'll crash my game. I mean, we've only got one chance to spawn them, so... It's all good, Ziv. What's the XP on that guy? 5k? Okay. Oh wait, you do have to pick him up, so this might actually work. But I want them to all spawn first. Oh wait! Chat, the fabled tortoise gets counteracted by the movement speed. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow with this tortoise on. We are playing legit. There's nothing not legit about this run. Also, I have a 2017 Sal any percent 4-hour run, so. Yeah, I don't think this is the most effective XP method, to be honest. Not to let you down, CISO, but like, I don't think it's the single most efficient. I don't think it's bad. I did do 25 times. That's the thing. Look. This is 25 times, man. They just don't all spawn at once. So I think it's just going to be like very slowly they spawn in. Also, why are they all slag wreck? Pete is killable, but not a very good XP farm. I don't know if we can kill him with the glitch at all, though. Oh, probably what happened is that straight off the bat, I only got like I got probably like 2 slag racks and a chubby. So they all, there's like 50 slagged and, you know, only 25 chubby total. This is certainly an XP farm. Yeah, I remember when this first came out, people were making videos on like how to farm tubbies, and they showed this off. Then it was like, dude, they literally can't drop anything. Archive Borderlands. Alright, well. This is not the play. Okay, hear me out though. Okay, hear me out though. Okay, hear me out though. Let's just see what would happen, you know? Like let's just see what would happen. Wait, do the loot dudes spawn 25 times? I don't know that I'd count the loot if they did, but like, I don't know. Now I just kind of want to see it. That'd be kind of funny. Oh my gosh. I didn't know that would happen. Okay, we did just get a storm. I'm 90% sure I just saw a storm in that pile. Oh, well, I was wrong. It looked like a storm. Okay, chat. Is Is this, would you guys say this is viable? Would you say this is a good strat? Or no? Is this cheating? It's not really cheating, right? I mean, you can do this in game normally, so. See, but at the same time, like, I mean, if I got the drop, but I shouldn't use the drops, right, chat? Because they're not earned drops. Oh, like the loot nests? Chat, it wouldn't count, right? I shouldn't pick up the loot, right? Right, chat? I mean, this is certainly an XP farm, though. It's shot Gaige, just use them. Alright, GG. I won't do it for my actual farming, but like, you know, I just thought it might be funny. It's just quality of life, as I've done it before. Yeah, beetroot, that's true. You guys remember Action League Now? It was a Nicktoons show with Stinky Diver and the Flesh. That was one of my favorite shows. But I was kind of a weird kid. Yeah, I was kind of weird. I like cartoons. No, I really liked Action League Now and Mr. Meaty. Those were huge for me as a kid.
You're still weird, bud.
Okay, thank you for the poll. There's a poll in Twitch chat, guys, asking whether or not 25 times loot counts. This is a great XP farm. Really is. I want to pull out the electric chair because I know the electric chair would just go so hard, but I also think that the electric chair will crash my game again, so. Exactly. It's a tedious moment in the game. So, it's adding to the entertainment value. Look at that, guys. Now our frame rate's back to normal, mostly. Okay, I've never seen one of those drop from a normal guy. See, like, that's not too crazy rare, you know? We already... But think about this, right? We already got that Fabled Tortoise from a spider earlier. In normal spawns, not 25 times. So that sort of like counteracts like the RNG to where we should be allowed to use 25 times loot. You know what I'm saying? I will kill the loot nest, don't worry. I just need to make sure that I'm keeping this XP. Imagine we have to restack this though, I'll be pissed. Tell you what though, I'm not excited for when we have to get a new chain lightning. Wow, and a retainer. What's the poll voting for? Yes. Guys, okay. There are more than 5 of you in Twitch. Guys, vote. Come on, man. This is a rare case where your vote will actually matter because I will actually go based off of what you say.
Why, hello there.
Dude, I'm kind of glad if we end up counting it. I'm kind of glad because like out of 25 kills, we got one of the relics we needed. TBH, this is just how the game should be played. I don't even know how to see Twitch PFPs. Oh, by clicking on it. That's cute anime. Like Miku. It's cute, like Miku. Alright, poll says yes. Okay. Well, in that case, I won't abuse it. But like, just like for a second, we'll just have it on. Like it was said earlier, we are in the tedious phase of the game right now. I didn't even see that. When did that pop up? We're in the tedious phase of the game right now, where we're just kind of like forced to level up. Should we get... I mean, we could genuinely get a fire relic to increase my damage with electrical burn, but I'd have to like swap. No, I'm not going to do that. Maybe Mick was onto something, yeah. Alright, Smub. Alright, Smub. What's... That's not 25 loot nests. They're not getting electrically burnt either. Let's... Chat, I want to use the electric chair so bad. Just one, just one. It won't break it. It won't break it. It won't break it. One electric chair would not break it, chat. You know. You know it wouldn't. So the loot nest cannot be set on fire, I don't think. Or something. I don't think they can be set on fire, and they also aren't mass spawning, as you would expect them to. Wait, that's usable, chat. A shock leech? Usable. Alright, well, I'm not going to take it, though. You know, I never think about the fact that, Evil Enchantress also increases corrosion damage. So you could do this glitch, and then if you were allowed to use corrosive in your playthrough, you could use it on, like, not Saturn or something, right? Alright, so that is not a viable strategy, unfortunately. Dude, no. I'm starting to play like the absolute worst. Because I'm sitting here and I'm like, I need grenade ammo back. Oh boy, my game's gonna crash eventually, dude. I feel it. Wait. What if I go in? Will this delete it? Will this, like, if I go spawn multiplier and then turn it off, like change the spawn to standard, will that like despawn those enemies? No. But I think it capped out the spawns, so it kind of cleared it. Guys, this is legit, by the way. There's no no glitches, no mods, nothing like that being used, chat. 25 times bingo. You know what? That actually would be fun against Mick. What's the tubby? I think that if he dropped our Catalyst class mod, I wouldn't take it. Okay, but I will take that, though. I will take that, though. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Did we just lock in? What are the chances that I use that? 0. Okay, watch the damage, watch the damage, watch the damage. Wait, it's actually huge. Wait, it's actually huge because electrical burn. I mean, there's nothing better than the Whiskey Tango, chat. There's nothing better. I hate that there's probably someone just tuning into stream watching this. And they probably hate me right now.
Like, this is not fair. This is cheating.
Okay, but chat. I am using the Whiskey Tango. So, okay. So hear me out. So you guys said that it would be fine if I used the loot, right? You guys said that. That's not me. That's not me that said that. That was you guys that said that. Right? Thank you, Big Money Jonah. So, for instance, the legendary catalyst. Chat forced me to, guys. Oh, man. So is the legendary catalyst just straight up better than the zapper? Zapper gives electrocute damage, chance to shock, electrical burn, wires on talk. Wires on talk, electrical burn. Yes, that's just straight up going to be an upgrade. So in one level up, we'll get rid of that. And then I don't know what I have, bro. And I don't know what I need. Catalyst? Wait. Wires on talk, evil enchantress? Oh. Wait, so the Catalyst is kind of a broken class mod because it's the Zapper and Catalyst combined. True neutral with 6 wires that don't talk, strength of 5 gorillas. That one's got 5 made of stern stuff. I don't know. I don't know which one of those is better. So bad sometimes with this stuff. Shockstorm, don't need it. I've got reload mag, reload fire rate, crit mag, mag. Maybe I get rid of this. Wires don't talk and strength of 5 gorillas, but then I won't have made of sterner stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to drop. Drop it like it's hot, man. I'm never going to use that. I'm never going to use that. I'm certainly never going to use that. Wait, but that Molly one could actually apply to my Florentine. No, I won't use it. All right, Catalyst and Anarchist. Anarchist is bad, correct? Gun damage, 44%. Maya's is 160%. Crazy the chat forced me to use that. All right, so Mylan, that's actually kind of good. Strength of 5 gorillas. Iconoclast, good. Smaller, lighter, faster, good. Unstoppable force, good. Oh, so I'm like extra invincible now. I guess I'll keep it, but I don't plan on using it. Yeah, guys, this is kind of a good... honestly, I do prefer this as my XP farm over the dragons. So let's just continue. Let's just go through here. I will not take anything from Cassius, okay? I will not take anything from Cassius. That would be too broken. No mods or glitches used, by the way, in this playthrough. I just want that to be clear in chat. We're just that good. One day you guys will learn. When you're older, you'll learn that this is what it means to be pro. Please don't crash my game. Every time I throw the electric chair, I get a little bit of fear. A little bit of fear in my body. I really wish the loot nest would exist better. Slag nasty surprise. Name me a worse grenade bot. Can we set level to 80? No, that'd be cheating. That'd be cheating. That'd be cheating and using mods, dude. We're not gonna cheat and use mods, okay? Like, this isn't a Jolts dude stream, okay? Why would we cheat and mod when we literally don't have to? Why would we do that? Can you tell me that? Alright, let's make sure it's saved just so we don't lose XP. Worst case scenario. Literally, what's Mick's problem, bro? Mick, this is not that hard, blood. I think that I need to babysit this because otherwise, genuinely, I think that we will crash. So turn off the spawn multiplier, set that back to standard. That should deload 90% of the stuff. Now turn the mod back on. Hydrate. Toasty, by the way, we're not using any mods or anything. That compass spawn again. They're like getting blood splitted too. I don't even know how. Can someone at Mick? This glitchless and modless shock only Gaige is so strong that I'd say you need to download a mod. I like how in the beginning of the beginning of the playthrough we're like, I don't know, can we use death trap, guys? Does that count? Look where we've gotten since then. Oh, cool. Nice. Level up.
Level up, dude.
Dude, people who mod and glitch on this game honestly deserve to be banned. TBH. Like, the TOS should take them out, I think. But that's just my personal opinion. You don't have to agree with that. Okay, but what do we think, chat? I said I wouldn't pick up anything from him, but we did get a Thunderball Fist. Or we could just go spawn Sparky. Like, literally, what if we just go farm Sparky for a Thunderball Fist real quick? You know what I'm saying? 38. No, I said I wouldn't pick it up. I said I wouldn't. Hey, Frosty, we're not using any glitches or mods right now, just so you know. Oh my gosh, Jolts, dude. Reference in Borderlands. Dude, wait, this is the craziest... These are like the craziest drops of all time, by the way. Like, unironically good drops from this guy. I might just farm him for fun from now on. Hellfire? Oh, jeez. I brought up the TOS and Hellfire spawned. My bad, bro. My bad, little bro. Multiple pitchforks. Multiple pitchforks and multiple depots. Man, just use it. I can't. That would be cheating, man. I'm not a cheater. How did we get 3 heralds? Is he like a dedicated source? Something? 3 heralds, 2 pitchforks. Should we allow me to use the this thing? What was it? Should I be allowed to use the Bearcat chat? Leave it in the comment section down below. Okay, so do you guys think... can you respawn Hector? Does anyone know? Does Hector respawn? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, my bad, bro. So I was thinking that the next thing we should kill is Sparky Flint. I mean, it's just quality of life. No, don't crash. No, dude. I didn't save, bro. I didn't save right there. Oh, but I walked past a fast travel. No, but I probably was already there. Don't run Sparky, Zap, Log, and Zappies all reset her charge so easily. What did you just say? Smup, what did you just say? Thank you for the ad rev. Listen, Smub, I just think that it'd be a little broken if I used all that stuff, you know? Let's see, how much iridium do I have? 395? Chat, I mean, if I'm here anyway. Oh, never mind. I'm locked in. Oh, crap. Wait, we don't have the glitch active. Bro has to play with glitches. Yeah, you do, by the way. Yeah, bro's poor. There's no point in laugh at this guy. I'm literally This is so bad because I'm not going to do any damage and I'm going to get one shot. So maybe at maybe we hit level 80, then throw on like an antagonist. Well, that's kind of cheating. Because it's got slag. And I don't want to cheat. I don't want to do anything that even remotely would be cheating on this playthrough. So I think we won't use that. But we'll probably buy like a sponge, right? Isn't there like some tech with Death Trap and the blockade? A glitch, dude. But I'm just saying, guys. Yes, you could argue like, well, why not just give in at this point? Like, if you're gonna be acting like this, why not just give? But would you guys rather watch me give it to level 80 or watch this fun stuff going on, you know? Hello, Blaze Bear. Hold on. This gives plus the smaller, lighter, faster. Yeah, so that's gonna be quicker reload. So we're looking to go down to like 200 something ammo. Hey, I'm not always able to catch streams, but this looks like a very cool run. I'm wondering if the streams would be compiled into a video. No, probably not. Also, right now we are, in fact, it's glitchless and modless. Currently in the current moment, we're just trying to get to level 80 in a fun way. That's not just killing big Stafford. So that's why we're getting a little goofy with things right now. You want to boost Evil Enchantress while stacking? You're so freaking smart, dude. Is that how that works? It's based off like when you stack it. Okay, so I guess we'll throw on my catalyst, because that's all I got. I mean, who's to tell me how to play Borderlands, you know? I remember, though, I used to be one of those people where, like, when I'd see the Jolts run and I would watch him, like, gib to level 80, I was like, that's so lame, dude. You gotta farm for real. As if he hasn't done it 236 times. Glitch burn, insta-kill Saturn. I think, honestly, maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, no, Blaze, I doubt it'll be a video. Oh, also, so I can get rid of the Zapper now, right? Because technically it's slightly more shock damage, but... and like more electrical burn, but I don't think I would notice a difference with it. So I think I can get rid of the Zapper, which I spent so long farming for. Have you run to the boat off the side of the lighthouse? The kill box isn't that big, you can get past it. Have you run to the boat off the side of the lighthouse? Are you talking about the thing where you can go down on the ground? The glitch, dude. The Twix, dude. Guys, left or right Twix? I'm looking at the boat right now. Oh. No, I have not run to the boat off the side of the lighthouse. Should I? As you saw the Garnet Anarchist face reveal? See, the thing is, would I be able to down myself? Like, eventually I'll hit a point where, like, I'm in a kill box or something, right? Because, like, I don't want to get stuck out there. Guys, I look like... When I have the glasses on, I feel like I belong in like a library or something. Alright, like 50 more stacks. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm accidentally pressing T. What does T do? I got a new friend invite on Steam. Who friended me, bro? Who is Lil Bro? Oh, it's a video. Quad, don't you think that would be like a little bit of quality of life? Alright, I'd say that's probably enough, right? I don't know, maybe not.
Stacks I can get.
Okay.
Jumping off where you are is fine. You can jump off where you are. You can just go ahead and jump off from right there.
I had a running start. Smub, you're banned. Bro's receiving a perma. Wait, let's try this way. Maybe it works this way. It's a small little running start. Yay!
No, you didn't get momentum. You didn't get momentum.
Your mom got momentum. Shadowrun, welcome back. We're doing no glitches. No glitches, no mods. Don't worry. Nothing like that. Speaking of which, did I turn this back on?
No glitches, no mods, nothing. Just 100% hardcore skill.
Bro. As it should be. It's just temporary, chat. Please don't crash. I think I'm gonna do the thing again where I just like go into this, spawn, set them to standard just to like despawn anyone that shouldn't be there. Guys, this is how you very quickly farm Thunderball Fists. Everyone can do it. It's, you know, not too bad. I believe you, Smub. I believe you. I know you wouldn't lie to me like that. Oh, hey, Sparky. Bro is a tank, by the way. What? We got the drop? How, chat? No, that's actually kind of crazy, though. Since the drop is so rare, out of all of those guys, we got one, it looks like. Think about that. Think about how bad that would have been. I'd say that counts, right, chat? Chat made me. That's another thing, Shadowrun. Chat made me do this. They told me to do this. And I was against my will. I couldn't have done anything else. All right, what else can get us some XP? Rot gut? Or no. Nah, not that. What if we just go back here, though? I mean, I'm not going to take anything. Even though you guys said that the drops do count. The points are made up and the drops do count. But, like, I think the electric chair is actually more strategically advantageous for this strategy. And chat, what's crazy is no mods or glitches are being used right now. This is literally just Gaige's power level. Most people don't realize that about her. But she's actually pretty powerful. As long as you're like pretty good, like me. Like if you're as good as me, then like then she's really good. But otherwise, you know. Not so much. Where else could I like just go kill the tubbies again? I mean, alright, Ziv, enjoy your time. And enjoy the rest of your break. Till Monday. Till Monday do us part. Ooh, yeah, I've got a little bit of frame issue. It's weird. I just can't see why, though. Hyperius? Do you think he would actually die to this? Because if he would die to this, then yeah, we'll go try Hyperius. Might as well, chat. This is so stupid, man. I can't believe you guys were just like, yeah, use the loot. This is fine. That's how you quickly farm all 3 class mods, chat. Wait. This is kind of broken because I can get a shock wanderlust doing this. If we get lucky. Well, we will see if Hyperius takes dots or not. Do we keep Hyperius in 25 times? Or just like 1 times, just to like try it out, you know? Yeah, might as well throw in a few extra Hyperiuses. 5. Maybe. Alright, so that was 75 tubbies, I think. And... or 75 spawns and, like, no tubbies. Lil bro. You've made it to Oasis? You know, Spub, I should actually do that. And I bet you there's at least like 10% of the people that watch the video will just send it to their friend and be like, look how broken the Wanderlust is.
Perhaps the alien thingies of this planet have perverted his mind or something. I don't know. I have a plan. You will shoot him many times with bullets and he will die.
Yeah, we gotta see this instead of watching me farm.
You may need to bring some friends as backup.
Why'd I go back here? I don't know. Oh, that's true. That's true. We could just do, wait, that could actually be the ultimate gaslight. No unstoppable force, or at least spec after the fact so that I don't have stacks of it. And then, they literally wouldn't be able to know. They'd just be like, wow, this does so much damage on Gaige. That's how you rage bait gas mask. Guys, check out a new Gaige build. Oh, I should not have turned on 25 times enemies for this part. My bad. There should be a way to, like, do, like, negative enemy spawns, you know? Only spawn 0.5 times the amount of enemies or something. Just gotta get some grenades back real quick, just for quality of life purposes. Yeah, I don't know that Hyperius takes dots, which might create an issue here. Okay. So do that. Mods. Spawn multiplier on 25 times. Unlimited. Electric cherry from Mob of the Dead. Imagine how broken this would be, though, with an on-level electric chair. Then just a little bit of quality of life, just to get some nades back. You know how it goes. Alright, well, let's see how it goes. Not well. Okay, so that was a waste of our time. I almost wonder if we should go like Waddle Goblin. But then there's the part where you gotta slag the guys, and it's probably not that bad. It just sounds like mildly annoying, honestly. Alright, get me out of here. Dude, open the door, man. Door's stuck. Really, bro? Really, bro? That's true. That's true. So Florentine on Maya allows her to do literally everything when she's down. She's broken. Gluttonous gulch. The gulch of gluttony. Gulch. I already did this? Chat, we did. Not. We did not. Level 53 though. Your mom's the gobbler. I didn't know that was based off proximity. Can I use TXT mods with the current Python SDK mod manager? I think so. Like the executable ones? Are you talking like when you type like exec whatever.txt? Yes. Because those should be separate. You don't download those with the mod manager or anything. Well, we're about to kill Rat in the Hat horrifically. Guys, I think the Gaige gameplay is giving me a headache. But it could be worse. I could not have the blue light on. Oh, I feel so exposed to the world. Poll for Grandma Storytime. It's up. I don't think we're going to do that. I think I'd rather not do Grandma Storytime. Maybe later, though. Maybe it'll be like the final send-off raid boss. No glitches or mods, by the way, happening right now. So you just so we're aware. No, we did use the kill skill stacking glitch, and then we're just using a spawn multiplier mod just because we don't. We're just farming XP. We're literally just getting XP. So aside from this DLC, like I'm not like pushing through things I haven't beaten yet or anything. I'm only doing this just because it gets XP, but just so we know, it's not as blatant of cheating as it looks, but just mostly. Rat in the Hat just got owned, by the way. Wait, this DLC's kind of broken for XP. Hold on. And it's a confined space, so I can keep it clean. Make sure I'm not like getting crazy lag. Jill of all trades. Wait, that's a Jill of all trades with +6 better half, or +6 smaller, lighter, faster, and +5 better half. So that's a stacking class mod right there. No mods are being used right now. No mods. I know you ain't tech support, but where in the game files do I put the TXT? Mine are in a spot. And I assume you'd put it in the same spot. Mine are in... Mine are straight in binaries. What mod are you downloading? Is this for bingo? But mine are in Steam Apps Common, Borderlands 2 binaries, and then just drop it right in there. I've got cutscene skip, Plymouth Firehawk, gas.txt, player HUD element remover. I don't use any of those, but hello, Will Lancaster. Well, to be fair, I was the cool one, Will, because I was already back on Borderlands 2 longer than these other people were, and I was on TPS before that. But there's just no content for the game, man. There's no BO4 content. Game's great though.
You know you're following an idiot, yes? Tor created his explosive gun tech, then sold it to us for 12
Enemy randomizer.
high-five.
GG.
Kept him on pure for PR.
I didn't know that was a text file.
Outlived your usefulness. Tribute, kill.
Yeah, it's literally just a lack of things. I would have preferred, honestly, if they would have postponed for another, like, few months and come out with more straight off the bat. Chad, I don't know how much more I can go. I don't feel very good. I literally think that the Gaige gameplay is assaulting every one of my senses so hard that it's making me not feel good. Visually, auditorially, and dude, my freaking sense of taste too is going down from this. Why are these guys all bugged? Okay, 2. Why are they frickin' insected?
That's it. You've gone off script one too many times, Torg. Today's meal is canceled. Chefs, shut down that oven. We can't stop now.
Destiny was great in Destiny 1.
I swear by my abdominal muscles, I will eat the ravenous waddle gobbler.
But then Destiny 2 came out and then it fell off hard. So, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Hello, Modest. Welcome back. We're not using any glitches or mods right now. 100% legit gameplay as we hit level 80. I think more pep is glitched, but you know what? We'll put 1 point into it. We're playing Gaige. 90% of the skill points are a waste regardless, so. That's mean. He wants to kill Mr. Torg. Gas is on BL4 chat. What is he doing? Is he doing more community phosphine? The bada boom mobbing? Hey, I hope you enjoyed though. Moxie takes Torg, and if you remember, she only has a business because he gave her an arena. campaign of carnage.
We're supposed to finally kill it on
It's not the
camera
only reason why
with
she has a
one of the most
business.
expensive guns.
Oh, but like I guess currently, yeah. Her paying him back like that, really sweet. Yeah, that's cute. That's cute. The Torg X Moxie.
Dumbest person
Moxie's
in the world.
Moxie's nice. I like men.
Wants to kill you if the gobbler can, Vault Hunter. You and Torg will pay for your idiocy. Here comes the ravenous.
I like the idea of shiny weapons. I think they're totally fine. I just don't like that that's the only thing to do right now.
With poison. Let's see if he knows.
But I love the addition of the phosphenes.
Now just don't die until the poison takes effect.
Frag 'em, babe!
Hybrids would have been better though. True. So is there not 25 times Waddle Gobblers or what? Also, I feel like he's gonna get bugged. I feel like he already is, actually. Well, yeah, the shinies aren't any better. They're literally just cosmetic. It's just a collector item. I actually would dislike if the shinies were like statistically superior, because then it's like you have to farm, you know, I don't know, your TK's wave, and you need Torg on it, and you need COV on it, and you need a shiny version, and you need a matching grip. That'd be horrible. To me. Alright, let's see if we bleed out. Will this work? Thank you, Modest. Yeah, when the turkey stands still, all hell breaks loose. Also, I love BO1. However, I'd rather play Destiny 1. I feel that the co-op experience of Destiny 1 was far superior. Far, far superior.
Idiotic mercs. Don't shoot the gobbler. Shoot the Vault Hunter. The poison's lighter. You idiotic mercs. Don't shoot the gobbler. The poison's lighter. That's why. The gobbler is killable. Let that
That wasn't 25 gobblers. That wasn't even like 5 gobblers. What do you mean, chat?
Rain on my shoes. I like it.
This is your last chance, Torg. Call this off, or you're out of the company. Whatever, I'll just work for Moxie and blow things.
But yeah, I agree. I think Destiny 1 was a significantly better game than Borderlands 1. No offense, Borderlands 1.
I'll take good care of you.
Gator Goblin with the Prime sub. Thank you so much. Genuinely, bottom of my heart, thank you so much. I really, 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 really appreciate that. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Okay, we'll do Happy Couple. We'll do Happy Couple. I think, chat, we'll do the Rocket Distillery DLC real quick, and then I like how this started out as like a semi-challenge run, and we're just doing this now. But this is only for the level up process, guys. It's only for leveling up. Okay, we just want some fun while we level up. We're gonna do the Happy Couple, and then how am I so fast? Just like that. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna end stream. What is this? Okay, guys, I think my XP earning mod, aka spawn multiplier, may have broken it. Oh, because I only had 5 times on. That's why there was only 5 times earlier on Waddle Gobbler, bro. No, Pygranitor, though, there's a kill skill glitch you can do. I'm only doing it for, like, while we're sitting here trying to get XP and stuff. I think I need to leave real quick and come back. I'm only doing this while we're getting XP right now. But it allows you to allows you to move super fast, and you insta-kill like everything. We're doing it for quality of life, exactly.
How sweet.
For the record, guys, the whole rest of the time spent on this playthrough has been legit, okay? No mods, no glitches, actually.
Where is he?
But hey, Gator, aside from that, we've gone to where we are. All of this, 100%, well, not these two, kind of, 100%
There he is.
legitimate. Shock only Gaige, and it's been horrible.
Tell him my plan, innuendo butt.
To Starcross.
Alright, let's turn this back on, just because we just need the XP. And then guys, yeah, as soon as this DLC's over, I'm out. I don't feel good. I need food. I think that's it too. I think I need food.
Noted. Anyway, Walter,
We got the shovel!
follow me. I need you to protect the bride and groom so this wedding goes off without a hitch.
If we do this right, we'll end the clan war for good.
Hey, Moxie. I heard you're trying to get the clans to team up. You're making a mistake. If the clans unite, they'll just get even more powerful and take us all out. You gotta kill them.
Violence won't
I wonder why
solve this
Moxie gets
battle.
duplicated, but not 25 times.
Great. I guess there's trouble in paradise, but we still need them to get married if the clans are gonna end the war.
That's very interesting.
You can always just kill them.
Thankfully, I know an old love potion recipe. We'll need something new, something old, something borrowed, and something gold.
Ooh, I just found something that'll take care of half of them ingredients. Vault Hunter Tip 2. Please, coordinate. Booyah.
Oh, right. They're not aggro till we steal their baby.
All right, real talk. Babies are new, right? And he's not yours.
Relatively.
So if you take him for a little while, he's borrowed. Huh? Huh?
You're suggesting we throw a stolen
This
baby
Slipknot?
potion.
What? No, we ain't gonna hurt him. Just kidnap him.
I don't have any nades. Hold on. Okay, that had nothing to do with any of the things I'm currently using, for the record. That has nothing to do with spawn multiplier or anything. Just want that to be known. EX luck.
Kill the Holtung villagers who are trying to protect the baby you just stole. Borrowed.
Bye, Trog. Have a good night. Enjoy. Just a small war crime, yeah. Nothing too big, though. It's crazy, guys, because this is what Gaige looks like without any mods or glitches. Most people won't tell you that. But she is pretty broken. Wait. How's this doing damage? Hold on. Oh, it's my shotgun on doing damage. It's obviously okay. Oh, hey.
No, yes, it's a war crime.
Let's find out. Let us find out, Hell Lord. Yes. No? No. Yes. Yes, it definitely does. There's more. Hey, Smub, what's that thing you're always telling me about the challenges? Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, it works. Okay. Well, that's a good XP farm. That is Jacksepticeye right there. This little loot leprechaun. Top of the morning to you laddies. Crazy what Gaige is able to do without glitches. Why are like half of them friendly? Like all of them, actually. I don't question it, man. Alright, sharing is caring. Now Death Trap gets the Whiskey Tango. My beautiful loot. Dude, I'm having such a hard time even telling what's going on. Like, I'm trying to keep up with everything right now, but things are a little wacky. A little wacky and wild. Women. Blue light glasses working overtime. Yeah, no, they are having to work hard. I appreciate them though. I really do. Hey, there's one more. There we go. Okay, grenades. It's amazing that there's still more hodunks. Somehow. Based? I'm really confused because, like, the leprechauns are just, like, hanging out. Like, normally they run away, but they're just, like... they're just chilling, man. Like, they're just happy to be here right now. Oh, Whiskey Tango? Boom. Thank you, blue light glasses. Thank you for your service.
Maybe talk to him?
Woe is me. My beloved girlfriend bought slaves away inside the distillery, and I cannot save her due to my pre-programmed self-esteem.
Guys, we cannot do this again on Monday when we continue Gaige. We're almost done though, guys. We're at 7 days of Gaige. That's a full week of Gaige. I think this character has like this character's gonna have like 30 hours on it at this point or something. We're so close to beating it all. We've got like likely. I'm getting that memory leak I get sometimes. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that was coincidence. Maybe that was just that Maybe that's just that. You know, I noticed the spawn multiplier, weirdest thing, sometimes tends to break the game a little bit. I don't know. Let's leave the air and come back. Hey, Moxie. Hey, other Moxie. Hey, other Moxie. No, I think by the end of stream, we'll literally, as much as I hate to say it, I think we're just going to give to level 80. And then come Monday, we'll actually just play legit and grind things and, you know, get all of our loot, get all of our gear, all that. Probably get a twister.
Honestly, if she didn't follow you out here, maybe she doesn't want to be with you. I need to get it, so you should totally save her or whatever.
You know what? You're right. Let's go save my girlfriend. Engaging. Where are you? My lack of self-esteem.
I don't even have it turned on.
Oh no, you're leaving? Come back.
Just hold on, Stella. Your rescue bot is on its way.
Chat. I turned it off. Didn't I? I turned it off and set a spawn limit.
Monster! Kill!
I'm alone again.
Wait, you can slag him? Or was that just coincidence? Maybe that was someone else. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. Chat, I can't take it. I can't take it, chat. Save quit. Chat, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm loading up Gibbed. I'm loading up Gibbed. I'm sorry, bro. But I'm loading up Gibbed. Open. Character. That one. Open. Uh-huh. Character. Level. That. If I sync that, that's for max, right? So 79, sync, save, da. Oh my gosh, what? How we level up? Level up, dude. No, it's literally, it's getting so bad. Chat, level 79. Level up, dude. Level up, dude. The skip, dude. Level up, dude. No mods, no glitches, no nothing, chats. No mods, no glitches, no nothing. I don't know. That. That's the whole build, chat. And now, sorry guys. I'm dying here. I'm not gonna lie. And now we're level 80. So now, on next stream, we can farm up our gear for level 80. And then we'll see how far through the OP levels we can take it. But this game, literally, it's giving me, like, the worst headache I've had. I think it's just the character. I think it's just Gaige, chat. Unfortunately. But I want to thank you all for being here today. I appreciate each and every single one of you. I look like a whole different person. I appreciate each and every single one of you. You are all my goats. I hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. I really do. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting and for priming and for following and for lurking and all that. And for the tips and advice, guys. And I want it to be known, we didn't use any glitches or mods today, but the ones that we did use, we didn't. But the ones that we did was only because chat told me to, okay? Just want that to be known. I'll see you all again on Monday, where we will continue this. And then hopefully, honestly, guys, should we do the OP levels, or should we just get it geared up for like level 80 and then just swap to BL3, and then we can come back and do OP levels in 5 years from now? Don't know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know in the Discord, ! Discord. You guys are all already in it. Anyone who's chatting is likely already in the Discord, but ! Discord. I hope you guys all have a good time. Keep yourself nice and safe out there. Holidays get sad. Don't be sad. Be happy. I appreciate each and every one of you. Goodbye. Goodbye, people.